stream for a second. Funny. Don't you know the rule? You never go full retard. There. Oh, I made your stream look somewhat populated. English. Fair enough. Bro. Holy shit. Black Town to go burr. Oh, you'll get it before I do. So, so did I. I got 2 more damage phases. I'm chilling. I had a flag and it's gonna be a 4 phase, but I'm using a less, I would say, broken weapon. Oh, I 3 phased him. Never mind. I think he's home, son of a bitch. He is home. Shit. I gotta do this next part quickly. Let's see what you're gonna use. Levies. Levy's pretty good on this part. I used a sword. More damage phases, so it takes way longer with a fucking sword. I'll be back. I'm back. Do you have any of the bow mods, Dusky? Damn. mean, only one of them's good. The other two are dog shit. It's the shatter shafts. Basically turns your bow into a shotgun. Kinda. Move, ogre! I'll take that DPS phase. Just gotta hope I get fucking ammo. Do it. I'm doing Black Talon, dude. I'm in between both G's. The first part of Gray, fuck off, sniping cunt. Oh, come on! Boss threw me off the map, bro. Big sad. Big sad. Let me rip open this carton of doom. This actually might taste really good because they're fucking cold. Excuse me, sorry. What you got on the bow? You ready? Nice. What the fuck is that triumph for Vesper? I know there's a triumph for it. Nope, nope, it's not. No, it's Legends. Vesper. Oh, did I? I don't. I guess we did do that. I don't remember doing that. Pulse sniper and the other thing. Yeah, I guess we did do that. I don't fucking remember doing it. I think you're right. I already did the fucking. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go try to do this. See if this counts. I know it says full fire team, but let's see if this counts. Where is it? Before I switch to this. Yeah, that'll work. Time to go into Ghost of the Deep. See if this works. I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna solo the first part of Ghost. Hope this works. So this doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah. Oh, it's not that bad. The moths are horrible. The dungeon itself is fine. Unless you've solo flawlessed it. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. Vespers is definitely the hardest. I feel like you can really only do that on, effectively do it on one character, and that's Titan. I mean, you can do it on any character, but I mean, good luck with the fucking good luck with the servitor boss, bro. You'll be there for 50 years. Um, just put this on. Maybe I should do a sniper. Scorpion. We love Discord. Bum 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 bum. I want to put these on. Take this fucking bow off. Put this on. What's good, bro? What's good? Fuck. How? How are you supposed to work in your conditions? Don't make no sense. Um, Nah, he's working, but he's trying to do this as well. I think he died. My forever and always problem with warlords was always the guys you gotta melee so you don't die. But it was super easy on Warlock. The builds I was using was super chill. I did I did the Medoxia chess piece for Strand Super, Prismatic Strand, Healing Nade, Phoenix Dive, Devour, Hellion, Rake Angle, Black Talon, and a bow. And I had no issues. And then when I got the final stand, I swapped to Speaker Sight. Before I went up top, I swapped to Speaker Sight for the healing. Which was a smart move, by the way, for me. Oath Keepers? It doesn't make them hit hard. It's just, you can definitely draw it. Unless I'm tripping. Not that I remember, unless I'd have to, I'd have to read it, bro. I don't remember. BX. Did he count? I doubt it, but... Oh, okay, it counted. Let's see, Dusky's at first encounter. Back at it again. Just melting the first boss with the fucking Praxic sword, bro. Ridiculous. Dungeon do I want to do? I know what I want to do. I'm gonna go do fucking Prophecy on board. What's up? Yeah, it can be kind of rough. I'm just doing prophecy because I'm bored. Oh my god, reload the fucking gun, bro. Yeah, they'll launch you across the map, man. In fact, not even the map. They'll launch you across the fucking universe as you know it. They'll throw your ass to the next fucking universe, man. Next fucking solar system. Are you trying to do it for the emblem? I was gonna say, if you're trying to do it for the emblem, no going to orbit. You go to orbit, you have to reset. It has to be in one sitting. Like this is what I find funny. Like I feel like no matter what build you use, it doesn't necessarily matter because like if you use the build that I've been using, who knows if it's gonna work for you. My builds that I used for the run that I did this morning, um, they are not necessarily like optimized. It's slower play. Like I am taking my time listening to music. I'm like through my phone. I'm on YouTube listening to music. Like I'm vibing out. My shit's not super optimized where like I'm doing fat damage and like I'm gonna fucking three phase it. It's just I just went in there and just wanted to see if I could do it. And if I did it flawless, if I've already, but see the thing is, I've already done this. I've already done Warlord solo flawless. Bef- before, yeah, I've already done that. I did that yesterday. I needed to do first. I think it was first boss. I needed to do it, and I did it, and got it done. I was like, woohoo! Thank fuck. No, I did not. Mm-hmm. But see, the thing is Dusky's doing the lightsaber. Let me read the fucking. Let me read the rules again. Because when I read the rules for this little challenge, players must only use bows, glaives, and swords. I know there's S's at every like at the end of every word. So I mean, you can use whatever you want, but like in my head, I'm like glaive, bow, sword. The whole way through, glaive, bow, sword, glaive, bow, sword. I mean, you can do bows, you can do glaives, you can do swords, you can do whatever you want. You don't like have to be like one or the other. But I treated it that way, and the reason I treated it that way is because I knew if I did it like Praxic blade, bow, and a sword, or like a Right, like if I didn't have a glaive, like in my head, I'm thinking, man, is this shit gonna count? Like I know, like I read the rules, I know what they say, but like still, is it gonna count or what? But at the same time, it's like the reason I did it the way I did it is because don't get me wrong, the lightsaber is fun and all, it's really good right now, but like I just didn't want to use it. I just did not want to fucking because I didn't want to use a fucking crossbow, man. The crossbows are dog shit. I don't like any of the crossbows. There's only one crossbow that's in quotations good because you can do a glitch with it. You can do the Mobius quiver glitch and it's good. So like that's not even the glitch. Just having Mobius quiver permanently practice the glitch. Like that's not how that shit's supposed to work. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't care who cries about it. That's not intentional at all. There's no way that is intentional. But you know, like I did it the way I did it because honestly, I threw music on. I could barely hear the in game anything happening in game because my music. I was listening to like bass boosted shit. Like I was vibing the fuck out, but I was locked in. If I don't listen to music, I'm not necessarily locked in. I kind of my mind kind of I kind of get distracted and shit. But like, dude, music on, and I really want to do something, I'm locked in. But I don't know. Like, first boss, I did rake angle, a sword, and a bow, and I was fine. It took me like 4 DPS phases, but hey, it is what it is. Ogre took me. I honestly I'd have to go back and I'd have to go back and watch my stream, but I mean like final boss, bro. I did Black Talon on final boss. I'm gonna be honest, man. Once I it's an exotic sword. It's a caster frame. But I pulled my head out of my ass and finally put surges on my boots so I could benefit. 'Cause, when I tried it yesterday, I had the wrong I had kinetic surges on, not void. I wasn't thinking that deep about it though. But hey man, like shit, like I don't know what to tell you, man. I cooked like my loadout. I'll tell you exactly what I ran. Where is it? It's right here. Did prismatic strand, Phoenix Dive, Burst Glide because I'm used to it, Arcane Needle, Healing Nade, Helion, Feed the Void. I had Courage, Protection, Hope, and Dominance. Uh, that is the same as my Getaway Artist build. I was just too lazy to fucking change any of that shit. It's like, whatever, bro. I don't really give a shit. And then I had Metadoxia chest piece on that makes your Strand Super do more DPS. Um, Black Talon, Tyranny of Heaven. I had Dragonfly. Mine's crafted. It's got Dragonfly and Incandescent on it. And I was also using Shadow Shafts, which is really fun for ad clear with Rake Angle. And then two Void Surges. Uh, fucking Solar. What the fuck is this mod called? Solar Siphon and like time dilation, powerful, like all the other typical mods you'd run when you're doing shit by yourself. And honestly, I cooked like I had some really close moments of almost dying, but I mean like as long as I had Devour up, I was chilling. I did find out, however, you can shoot your glaive at the guy at the end with the torches. You know how you have to like melee hit? You can shoot him with the glaive and it counts. So you don't have to like fucking run up to him, or you can hit him with the arcane needle from a distance. He'll kind of fucking crouch down and like sit there for the remainder of the time, most of the time. Um, but I mean that shit worked for me. It took a while, which is fine with me. I don't really give a shit. Um, I guess to note as well, I had 131 grenade, 121 class, and 110 weapons. So my weapon stat wasn't that high, but in the end, it didn't take me that long. I mean, I did it in an hour and 13 minutes, so yeah, for using the goofy ass loadouts I used, it did not take me that long. But I mean, it worked for me. Not saying it's gonna work for you or anybody else, but that's what worked for me. I was gonna do Song of Dude, I was gonna try to do Song of Flame on the final boss, but like I was like, nah, let me try Strand with the chest piece. Let me see how that cooks. Honestly, it cooked them pretty good. Like the chunk of damage it would do. I mean, it's not like the fucking Void Nade shit, but I mean the chunk damage was pretty satisfying. And then when I got the before I got the boss into Final Stand, I took off the chest piece and slapped on speakers because I was running healing nades anyways, and then I popped one of those on the ground during Final Stand, popped my prismatic, and threw my nade, started spamming the sword, and shit was easy as fuck. Black Talon, main source of damage, did very very good, very 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 good. Um, Obviously, yeah, consistency was best for me, and like the thought process I had in my head was if you don't get that little that little bit of damage you're supposed to do so you can get to the next platform. I kept reminding myself, it's like if you don't do it, it's fine. Just stay alive, survive. Fucking don't be stupid. Don't make dumb decisions. Just vibe out and fucking get this shit done. And that's what I did. So Dusky's doing the Praxic Blade for the second boss. In my honest opinion, if this works for him, cool. But me personally, fuck that, because you gotta wait for the ogre to come to you so you can smack him with the lightsaber, and it eats your time. You get less DPS on him when he could simply just. I don't know personally if he has any legendary caster frame swords. Originally, I was using Temptation's hook. It's not a bad sword. It's just not the role that I wanted to be using for that boss. Relentless Strikes Whirlwind. I mean, like that. That didn't. And I ran surges with it, and honestly, it didn't really work for me. Um, which is fucking hysterical given the perks on Black Talon. You have Tireless Blade and Duelist Trance, which are the shittiest perks I've ever seen in my life. But the Catalyst, but here, here's what the Catalyst does. Dealing damage to void debuffed targets increases this weapon's damage for a short time per each type of void debuff affecting the target. So my melee was debuffing the boss because I was doing arcane needles because it would emit a void debuff, and then my prismatic nades would debuff the boss. So I mean, I think it did good enough DPS to the point that I wasn't gonna fucking two phase every boss. That wasn't my fucking concern. My only concern was getting in there, getting it in there, and getting it done, and just genuinely taking my fucking time. I didn't really give a shit how long it would have taken. Honestly, I thought it was gonna take me 2 hours. It felt like 2 hours, if I'm being honest. But the fact that it took me an hour and 13 minutes, I was like, really? It's like that's it. It's like all right. I didn't know what to do after I got it done. I was like, all right, what do I do now? Do I just end my stream? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? That's what I did eventually. I ended my stream and it was just like, alright, I'm done. I'm not doing it again. Not doing it again. I'm good. Once is good enough for me. It's a it's a cool little challenge to get the community to be involved in. No, it's not something crazy. It's not it's not crazy. It's not like fucking Pantheon, but for dungeons. Right of the Nine. That shit was ass. Um, Getting adept guns from those dungeons was cool, but it was still ass. I don't miss nor did I really enjoy it much. But Dusky's probably gonna die. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. He's chilling. Never mind. But yeah, I don't know, man. Hopefully they bring Pantheon 2.0 soon, cause I'm getting pretty bored with the game. I mean, like besides grinding clears for raids, I'm getting a little See, that's the funny thing. I don't have shit to do. The people that I feel like the people that complain on like Twitter and shit or Reddit or wherever, I feel like it's always the people that have less time in the game, therefore they have less shit in the game. Therefore they're complaining, "Oh, there's nothing to do." And it's just like, do you have everything? It's like, it's like, do you have everything? And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Okay." Have you solo flawlessed all the dungeons? No. Okay. Have you flawlessed any of the raids? No. Okay, shut the fuck up. You got plenty to do. Oh, but I don't want to go play a different game then. Don't sit here and complain on the internet about this game. Go play something else. I don't understand why people feel like they have to say shit on Twitter or Reddit or in the YouTube comments of like YouTube videos and shit and like just cry about shit. So like if you're that if it bothers you that much, go play something else. It's not that hard to think of. All right, give me a sec. But like, it drives me nuts, man, seeing like comments and shit anywhere, and it's like people are complaining, and it's like, I wonder how much time they have in the game. Or it's like the people that are like, I work this amount of hours, and then I have like 10 minutes to play. It's like, why the fuck are you playing video games if you only have 10 minutes to play? Go do something more productive with your time. Like, what the fuck? Go watch a fucking sports game and drink a beer. I don't know. Go hang out with your children or your wife or I don't know, do something more productive. If you only have minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes to sit down and play this game, go play a game that lasts 10, 15 minutes. Don't sit down with the intentions of playing a game that does not average to the 10 to 15 minute mark. Not a single raid in this game lasts that long. Neither dungeon. I mean, like, activities in the game don't last. Like, I know they tried to target players for like 10-minute, like, playstyle stuff, like the shit on the Dreadnought. They tried, was it the Dreadnought? Shit. they're trying to capture like the 10-minute mark. It's like, dude, fuck those people. Like, they're gonna complain even if it lasts 10 minutes. It doesn't matter how long this shit lasts. If they feel like they're wasting their time, they're just gonna go to fucking Twitter, Reddit, fucking wherever, and fucking bitch and moan. The greatest way to keep that shit from happening is just start permabanning people for being crybabies. It, it'll never happen, but fuck me, I wish it would. Oh, you're gonna fucking climb on fucking Reddit and cry? Fucking okay, goodbye, you're done. No more. Fuck off. Go cry somewhere else. Go cry me a river, motherfucker. Like if you're complaining like in Discord vocally, you're vocally complaining, I don't really care. But if you're going out of your way to bitch and moan to could possibly be millions and millions and millions of people on the internet, you need to fuck off and get a life. Or you need to like check yourself cuz like nobody cares. The people that truly love Destiny like myself, like you, we don't give a fuck. We're just here to play the game. Yeah, it's getting kind of boring right now cuz like oh, the dungeon was a blast. But like right now, like in totality, I'm kind of bored with Destiny because we haven't really heard much of. I don't give a shit about the road. I don't care about the roadmap. I just want to know if Pantheon 2.0 is actually real and that's not just bullshit people made up, and what the next season is gonna contain. That's all I really give a shit about right now. The fact that people are saying that the next season's gonna be delayed, or yeah, delayed because of marathon, and then like people are saying like I've heard that it's gonna be delayed, right? Right, like I don't know what to believe right now because I don't believe I've heard them say that they're gonna delay it, but you got all these motherfuckers speculating, oh it's gonna be delayed, oh it's gonna be delayed. Paul Tassi can eat a bag of dicks. I fucking hate that guy. He that motherfucker needs to stay off Twitter. Like, but he's the most casual motherfucker to exist. If he has done contest modes, he got carried hard, like really hard, and it was probably by content creators anyway. Like, I've never liked Paul Tassi. Every time, dude, I swear to I swear to God, every time I see something on Twitter that involves Paul Tassi, I'm just like, all right, what's this jackass saying now? Like, the fact that people were complaining about the maintenance Tuesday. People are like, oh, we just, everybody just automatically assumes that, blah, blah. It's like, dude, like, I'd rather them extend it and get shit where it needs to be than say, all right, fuck it, here you go, and then everything's broken. Everything's not working. Shit's, super fucked. Everybody's getting error coded out. Yeah, so if they want to take their time with maintenance, dude, I don't fucking give a shit. Take your time, extend the maintenance however much longer you need to extend it. The game's old as fuck, bro. It's like 8 or 9 years old. Take your fucking time, bro. I'm gonna be a little bummed out, but like it'll be okay. It'll all be okay. Like I I don't get it, bro. I don't. I mean, I already finished. I already finished it, so it doesn't really matter. But it's kind of still broken for me. Now, I will say this: there is a bug right now. I guess I'm not the only person that's experiencing it. Um, I have like a fuck. How much do I have? Hold on, let me look. I have I have the cap for combat telemetry. I have 500. As I'm gonna check it right now, but last time I checked, which was yesterday, it won't let me spend it at all. It's saying I don't have any at all. But that's the thing when you're but here's the problem. When you're being pressured by a community that is as fucked up as this one, you're not going to be able to get shit done the way it should be done. Now, I'm not saying that Bungie's perfect and they never make mistakes. I would never say that. They're not perfect. They make mistakes. Shit happens. There's always going to be some bullshit bug that is preventing us from doing shit. It just that's facts. Nothing changes that. That is just the fucking truth. Now, my Warlock's still bugged in the terms I can't accept the quest. It's saying I have zero telemetry. I can't buy any engrams. I can't do anything like that. Like, it is still bugged for me on my Warlock at least. And, that's unfortunate. But hopefully, they fix it. And if they don't fix it, then, oh well. It's just going to be an oh well kind of deal. Like, shit happens. The only thing that I can see them doing right now is extending the event. So we extending the event, fixing shit, fix shit, extend it so we can use our currency or bring it back at a later date, one or the other. The thing that I don't agree with, holy English, agree with, regardless of whether it's true or not, if they are not gonna bring out that next season and they're gonna delay it because of Marathon, that's not a Bungie decision. I don't know if everybody fucking forgot, but Bungie's not on their own anymore. Bungie's with Sony, and Sony is who's isn't Sony owned by like Japanese people? Or am I tripping? Yes, Sony is a major Japanese multinational. I can't say that word because I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah. Dude, like, I looked at it, it's like, I know that word, but do I remember it? No, I don't. I'd probably just choke it anyway. So yeah, funny story. Like, there, Sony, did I tell you that I got into a conversation with an LFG about Bungie being with Activision? Okay, I don't remember who the fuck was there, but basically I ended up making him rage quit because I was right and he was wrong. I don't know if he Googled it or what. Bungie used to be with Activision back in the day. And I don't remember how the fuck this shit got brought up. I wish I could remember. Uh Whenever Last Wish, everything after Last Wish. Was Last Wish in Forsaken? No, it was Forsaken. Fuck Witch Queen. Fuck Witch Queen. Witch Queen's dog shit. Witch Queen, I don't care. Fuck the internet. Witch Queen's ass. Fucking hate Witch Queen. I fucking hate Witch Queen. The fact that people are like, oh, Witch Queen's better than Forsaken. It's like, no, it's not. No. First of all, let's go up here to the timeline. Let's travel back in time a little bit. Witch Queen had 4 seasons. Season of the Risen was dog shit. Season of the Haunted was also dog shit. I don't care about the story. It was dog shit. The story was obnoxious as fuck. Mainly because Crow was in it, but even still, it was so annoying. Plunder was Plunder was fucking dog shit. Season of the Seraph was okay. It was pretty decent. So, what? 2 seasons out of 4 were Risen ass, Haunted ass. Oh, wait, I lied. 3 seasons out of the entire DLC were fucking dog shit. Seraph was decent because it had to deal with Rasputin. I thought it was kind of cool. Everything else was fucking dog shit. Witch Queen gave us. What did it give us? I don't even fucking. Oh, what? A raid? Oh. We don't. I don't count reprised raids. Those don't count because those don't have shit to do with Destiny 2. There's no. It has nothing to do with the story. It has nothing to do with the relevancy of the game. They just brought back King's Fall Crotas and Vault of Glass because people wanted that shit. Um, Seraph was pretty meh, and then the other 3 seasons were dog shit, especially Plunder. And then we go all the way back in time to Forsaken. Here's the funny part: Forsaken had 3 seasons. Okay, 3. You had one of the most banger ass seasons, Season of the Forge, that gave us Kindled Orchid, Hammerhead, and whatever the fuck the other guns are, because I can't remember the other guns' names. Um, it had the forges in them. It had Niobe Labs. That was I didn't participate in it because I was a fucking moron back then. I didn't really know about that shit. It was like I'd have to find a video on YouTube and like put it in the chat for y'all to see what Niobe Labs was. But there's a lot of what Season of the Forge brought what Scourge, I think. Um, Season of the Drifter. A lot of people can say what they want. That season was fucking fun. I'm pretty positive it gave us Gambit Prime. They also had the Reckoning because the Reckoning correlated with Gambit Prime. You would go into the Reckoning. It was a game mode. You'd go into the Reckoning, you'd play it, and when you would complete it, you would get. Dude, I can't remember exactly. I just know it had to do with the Gambit like token things. Um, and you could get like different tiers, not the tier set like stuff we have now, but kind of the similar concept to a point. But you could get like tier sets for like I think it was like what tier 3 was like the highest you could go. Um and that was for Gambit Prime armor, and there were different sets: the Sentry set, Invader set, the Collector set. I think there were a couple other sets. I can't remember the names of them though. But like if you wanted the Collector set, you wanted like the like the tier 3 of it or whatever the fuck it was. When you would put on a full set and you had like the max like whatever you needed, um if you 5, 10, 15, and you could pick up 20 motes with that set. So if you picked up 5, I want to say it gave you like special ammo. 10, I can't remember what 10 did. 15, I don't remember. But 20, when you would pick up 20 motes and you dunk it in the bank, it would send over a giant yellow bar phalanx to the other side. And I guess if you were smart enough and you had 2 people with that set, you could drop. I think you could drop 2 of them. It was, I don't know, I don't remember. It was a great season though. But at the same time, that season also gave people spare rations. Spare rations was really really popular back in the day. Really really popular PvP hand cannon. Um, oh shit. It gave us other weapons I can't remember the names of, and other shit along with it. And then one of the best fucking seasons to ever exist, in my opinion, looking back at it, one of the best seasons ever. Season of Opulence. Season of Opulence gave us a game mode. Um, and there was also a character in the tower you could go and interact with. It was the robot. I can't remember his name though. But you had a chalice in your. Was it in your inventory? I think it was in your quests. It was either in quests or in your inventory. I can't remember. But you could do like different combinations of different currencies you would earn, and depending on which ones you did, would depend on what weapon you get at the end of said activity. But that's not why I remember the activity. The activity, um, you could farm it in the way once you would complete it and you would open the chest and get what you wanted. You could reslot your chalice, turn around, run away, hit a checkpoint, turn around, go back to the chest and open it again. And you could do that shit till you ran out of whatever, whatever the currencies you needed to do that. And you could just do that over, but the reason you could do that over and over because it gave us so much time after you completed the fucking it was called the menagerie. After you completed the activity, you were in there for like I think it was like 1,000 seconds, or maybe it was 700, or dude, it was a ridiculous amount of time, and you could just sit there and farm. So like you could farm for Austringer, you could farm for whatever the fuck the other guns are, because the only gun I can remember is the Austringer. But dude, you could sit there and farm for that gun for however fucking long that is. What, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. You could just sit there and farm for that shit. Just run back to the checkpoint, come back or it's not even checkpoint, it's a load zone. Run to the load zone, turn around, run back to the chest, open the chest, go back, hit the load zone, redo your chalice, go back in, grab it again. You could just fucking repeat that over and over and over. And yes, I did do that. That was fun. Those were the good old days. But besides that, there were a lot of other things to do within those seasons. I just can't remember them all. It was way too long ago for me to like try to remember that shit. But they were really fucking good seasons. And I just think it's funny that there was only 3 seasons, and all 3 of them were good. Two of them were bangers. Season of Drifter, I guess maybe isn't as much of a banger as Forge or Opulence, but collectively together they were bangers. Like the DLC itself was a fucking shit. Fuck me, the DLC saved the fucking game. Curse of Osiris almost had the fucking server shut offline because that shit was ass. I don't even think there was anything to do when that shit came out. That was worth it. No, it was just a shit DLC. It had to do with the Infinite. Osiris, a former warlock, Vanguard, and exiled. Fuck no. They didn't do that shit till Season of the Dawn. Wait, was it Dawn? Wait, was it in? It was either in Dawn or a little bit after. Actually, uh, when was it? I actually don't remember. I do believe it was in Season of the Dawn. I could be wrong, but it was fucking when the fuck did Curse of Osiris even come out? December 5th, 2017. And then Season of the Dawn is Shadowkeep. So Shadowkeep's after Forsaken. It goes Red War, Curse of Osiris, Warmind, Forsaken, Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep was kind of poopy too. Undying, I didn't play. Dawn, I played. Worthy, I played. Season of Arrivals I played. Uh, and then Beyond Light. So I skipped Undying, Dawn, Worthy, and Arrivals. I believe I farmed. Yeah, Rage Quit. I forget why. Um, Dawn, Worthy, and Arrivals. I believe that was like 2 months, 3 months, maybe, maybe longer. Shit, I don't remember. Um, I just know I farmed Scourge of the Past for like a while. I farmed the final boss for. I didn't do it as much as other people did it back then, but 97 clear or 101 clears, 97 boss checkpoints, 4 full runs. Um, then Beyond Light came out and they sunset half the game. Beyond Light was a good DLC. Season of the Hunt was good. Season of the Chosen was, uh, I believe it was pretty good, if I could remember what it had to do with. Splicer. Uh, Probably hands down my most favorite. It even surpasses the Forsaken season. Splicer was my favorite season. Period. Season of the Lost was okay. Ignition Code, Chroma Rush, fucking us, the LMG I can't remember the name of. Oh, dude, I'd have to find videos. I see. I just can't remember. Uh, oh, we got starter scales in Season of the Splicer. All, all of Vault of Glass weapons, including the exotic. Um, Yeah, Chroma Rush, Grid Skipper, Shire's Wrath, that stupid fucking sidearm I can't remember the name of, Reese Walker, a sword I can't remember the name of, SMG I can't remember the name of, another one I can't remember the name of, Iron Banner guns, hand cannon, sniper, shotgun, uh, ignition code, quick fang, plug one. I think that's memory interdict. It's a heavy GL. Yeah, hung jury. Hung jury. That's right. Um, it's a scout rifle. Yeah. Um, yeah. Two, 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 two times. I think 2 times. I don't know about three. Maybe it is three. I don't think it is though. I'm trying to remember what the fuck we got. Slicer. I know there's a fun activity to do in it, but you've done the Vex Caliber mission. That is inspired by Season of the Splicer. Like that atmosphere, the way everything looks in that's what Season of the Splicer was. Like the community activity wasn't the same as like the objective you did in that mission, but like I mean like the theme and shit and like the fucking like the way everything was, that's what it looked like. It was fun though. I miss that season. Um, Fuck me for trying to remember shit though. Holy shit. Um, Season of the Lost is the season that had Vulpecula. That was the season you could get Vulpecula, and I was an idiot, and I didn't grind for it because I didn't think it was my feet. Like that now that I know that Vulpecula would have, and besides the Trials hand cannon, at the time though, then and before Trials and shit in this hand cannon, Vulpecula was the only primary hand cannon that had explosive payload shoot to loot. Now, the only other hand cannon that has explosive payload shoot to loot is the Trials hand cannon, the Conundrum. So there's only two existing primary hand cannons that's in the primary slot, the top slot, that has explosive payload shoot to loot. Now, there's other guns that have it, but like hand cannon, those are the only two that exist. What was it like last season though that I got fucking Vulpecula with explosive payload shoot to loot? It's funny too. I think it only took me two purchases of engrams from Zur. Ken was jealous. He was just like, bro, no way. Season of the Witch Queen or the Witch Queen. First of all, Witch Queen can suck my balls, and the reason for it is they delayed it twice, and by a very large, significant amount of time. Like, let's put it this way: I pre-ordered Witch Queen. They delayed it. They delayed it once, and they delayed it again. But the delay was so bad that they rescinded, like, they took away my pre-order. I had to re-pre-order that fucking shit. That's yeah. That's what ended up happening, and it was just like, what the fuck. And then Lightfall came out. I mean, okay, Witch Queen, booty cheeks. Everybody's like, oh, the story was so good. It's like the story doesn't fucking make any sense. Forsaken had to do with, was it all of them? All the enemies? It have to do with mainly Elixni, I believe. Shadowkeep had to do with Hive. Beyond Light had to do with Elixni. Uh, and then Witch Queen had to do with Hive. But it wasn't just normal Hive. It was Hive Guardians. That shit don't track. Forsaken, you didn't have any bullshit to do with the enemy getting hold of the light. Now you can't say that about the Red War because Dominus Gaul did very briefly get a hold of the light, but it fucking backfired hard fucking core. Um, but you didn't see any of that shit in Forsaken. You didn't see any of that shit in fucking Shadowkeep or Beyond Light. In Beyond Light, you know, Aramis had control of the fucking darkness, but like, are we gonna pretend like we're not shocked there that they would be more prone to using dark powers versus fuck me, using stasis to me is like going to the fucking dark side in Star Wars. Like, you're evil, fuck you. Of course you're gonna be on the wrong fucking side of this shit. And then fucking Witch Queen, fucking we got the conniving cunt Savathun that somehow gets fucking light powers. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? I Well, it's like Savathun was like trying to like play victim and shit, and the fucking traveler's like, oh, okay, here you go, have a ghost, have the light, have fun. It's like, what? It's like, fucking give it to the witness and bitch, shit, give everybody, fuck it, be Oprah. You get light, you get light, you get a ghost, you get a ghost, you get a ghost. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? But yeah, everybody's like, oh, but the story made so much sense. Me, personally, the story made no fucking sense. Personally, to me, it didn't make any fucking... It didn't make a lick of sense to me. I mean, if they're following the order of Forsaken was Elixni, I'm pretty sure. Shadowkeep was Hive. Beyond Light was Elixni. Then obviously, holy shit, why wouldn't we do Vex? Witch Queen was Hive. Lightfall was Cabal. Final Shape was neither. New enemy type. Edge of Fate was also new enemy type. And then Renegade is fucking Star Wars. uh, just make it make sense, man. That's all I want. Just make it make sense because it doesn't make any sense. It makes no fucking sense at all. Dusky's doing La Monarch for DPS. I know he's got Levy's Breath, but he's doing La Monarch right now. He's he's got the boss a little bit below half health. Um, bro, if he dies, I'm gonna be annoyed. If he dies, I'm gonna be annoyed, bro, because then he's gonna have to restart it. If he does, I'll be so annoyed. Bro, just hit the eye. I believe he could do it, but like, the only thing that I can see that will kill him is that stupid douchebag with the torches that, like, sometimes you kill him and then, like, he just, like, fucking decides to, like, oh, tag, you're it. Like, as soon as he's dead already, he's just like, I'm gonna tag you back in. Fuck you. There you go. There you go. Don't troll. Don't troll. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not even using Leviathan's Breath. You couldn't use two exotics. I'm so stupid. He's using a good shout. Withering Gaze, Destabilizing Rounds. I'm so slow, bro. I can't believe I just realized what I had said earlier. Trolling. But, no, yeah, he's using Monarch. I guess for the poison? Because he was, god damn it. He was originally using Leviathan's Breath, from what I remember him telling me earlier, for final boss. Now he's using Le Monarch. Interesting. Well, he's made it to the third platform. I mean, like, I know I said that I took my time, but like, There's no fucking way I'd be using this, bro. Not this loadout. I know he doesn't have a rake angle, but I would not be using fucking the Monarch. You gotta be tripping. No. What a what a what a loser. I actually can't remember why he doesn't have one. I don't remember if maybe he was busy or if he just never or maybe it was he never got a either that or he never got a good roll, bro. I don't know, but loser. There's things I have that he doesn't have, and he's always like, "Fuck you, sick," and it's like, I know. You still want it though, don't you? And he's like, "Yeah, you can't have it." Bungie says no. It was a mid roll, but it was just. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, Dusky, just shoot him with the fucking. Shoot him with the goddamn glaive. Dude, I want to backseat game him so hard. Oh, so tempted. Oh, he's got 6 seconds. Stop trolling. Dude, I want to, like, type in his. He doesn't look at it anyway, but I would love to just say, hey, bro, you'd be better off with Black Talon. or anything else besides Le Monarch. I mean, he's kind of making it work. What he really would be better off with though is Super. Strand Super with the chest piece. He'd be better off with that, honestly. I'm being honest. Bro is trolling right now though. Holy shit. Because if he almost got slow rolled by the ads. Bro, to pop his prismatic to like not die, bro. This is too funny. It's too funny to watch him because like I know he's a good player, but like I'm questioning so many things left and right. It's just like personally, I would not use Lamar just because I feel like it's fucking mid to ass cheeks as fuck. I know he's using a heavy crossbow, but like I don't know. But like that's the thing, right? Like sometimes, like my loadout won't work for somebody else, or like Esoteric has a loadout that may not work for most people. Like we all have our own unique loadouts. We eventually figure out shit that works best for us. Not everybody's gonna run the same shit, but like, mm. Oh no! Oh, that was a close one. He got smacked by the torches douchebag. He almost died. Almost. He had like 2 seconds to fucking melee that guy to not die. Fuck, that was a close one. God, I wish he was in fucking chat, bro, so I could tell him that, even though I know he knows that. just to fuck. I mean, I tell you what's really funny is he has his fire team open. Mine's mine's been closed. I don't trust anybody. Um, and the fucked up part is I'm pretty sure he's had somebody join. He and I have both had a similar experience where we've had people join us when we're trying to do shit solo. Well, shit, we've done it to each other. Back when you had to grind exotics through lost sectors, like the last sector of the day. Hell, I've done it to him. Shit, he's done it to me, and we're both like, "Oh shit, my bad, bro." We've done it to each other, and it's to me that shit's fucking funny because that's funny to look back at. But like we've had people see they're like, oh, okay, they're by themselves. I'm gonna join them. They don't ask, they don't message, they don't say shit. They just join us. But like we've done it to each other, but we've done it to each other with lost sectors. We've never done it to each other with like dungeons and shit. He's dead. Yeah. Oh, he's still online, I think. Brother ended his stream. He had what happened to me yesterday. He hit the guy with the torches, and for some stupid fucking reason, after I usually like to hit the guy at like 5 seconds. That way, there's like minimal amount of time before he like hopefully can come back and hit me. He it looked like he just fell over, but he hit Dusky before he fell over, and like that dude must have had 1 second or whatever, and he hit Dusky, and Dusky went to hit him, and it said zero, and then he died, and it's just oh no, he got offline. Never mind. He I think he turned off his Xbox. No. He'll be back. I believe he could do it. He just got hit with bullshit. Shit that was happening to me when I originally tried to solo flawless the dungeon. So like back in 2024 when I soloed the dungeon, solo flawless, excuse me. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's this is why I think it's funny that they even gave us this challenge. It doesn't have shit to do with the seal, as in it has nothing to do with the triumph. Hell, that triumph has nothing to do with the seal. It's just something fun to do. It's something extra. Um, because I don't even think you can see it in the seal. I believe it's you have to go to Legends to see it. The Legends tab, and you scroll down fucking Warlords. It's on the last page. I mean, like, it's got fuck all to do with the seal. It's a nifty little challenge to do because Vespers had a similar challenge. Um, but I can't find it. I guess it's director access. Pick Dr. Bray's final lock. Gain full access to the second level. No, it's not that. I'm tripping. It's not that one either. Is this one? Nope. Fuck it. I don't know where that triumph is. But I forgot what I was saying. Son of a bitch. Oh, right. It has nothing to do with the seal. Here's the thing. It's fine if it has nothing to do with the seal. The thing for me is if they were gonna require people to do that shit solo flawless with that loadout, sword, glaive, bow. bows, any of those weapons. Um, it would have to be more. Like there, you'd have to gain something more than just an emblem. Maybe a shader, maybe a ghost shell. Something to give it a little bit more presence to like push for, in my opinion. The fact that it has the only thing that it actually has to do with is just a community challenge is why it's not required to be flawless. Because it's a fucking community challenge. It's it's not an individual challenge. Like individually focused, not in that context. Individual in the concept of um people that do this shit all the time. People that solo flawless shit. Targeted towards those people. If it was targeted towards those people, only those people would have that fucking emblem. Then the rest of the community would be fucking on fire because, oh, I want that emblem. It's like, well, you had to solo flawless. Oh, but that's not fair. It's like, life's not fair. That's why they did a community challenge and said, oh, by the way, guys, solo flawless isn't required. Which is the funny part because most people are gonna that want that emblem, like me, like Dusky, we're gonna try to solo flawless it because that's just kind of the cherry on top, man. Like I'd rather solo flawless it because I feel more accomplished in earning that emblem than soloing it and getting steamrolled by everything. But that's me. I'm different, man. I'd rather solo flawless it than not because it to me it's not a challenge. If I'm right, and you know what? That's fine. Like, if that's how people like are, and they don't really give a fuck about the solo flawless, cool, whatever. I already did it. Yeah, I mean, like Trippy earlier, he was complaining about Ghost, and it's like you weren't here. You must have been muted. I said to him, I was like, I don't want to hear shit from you. I was like, unless you solo flawless it, I don't want to hear shit. Because he was saying Ghost of the Deep sucks. And it's like the only thing in Ghost that sucks is the moths. Everything else is fine. The moths suck. I mean, yeah, the fucking underwater traversal part, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, that sucks. But who gives a shit? The moths are the main culprit of being ass. Other than that, the dungeon's great. Um, but like I hate to sound like a dick here, but like unless you solo flawless that dungeon, I kind of don't want to hear anybody complain about it. Like it being hard, like it being difficult. It's like if you've solo flawless a dungeon, fine, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Unless you've actually solo flawless the dungeon, then don't talk because you have like in my opinion, people have really no grounds to speak of like, oh, it's hard. It's like for you, yeah, because you've never solo flawless it. Solo to me is I don't know, man. I just don't find it impressive. I guess it's because I've solo flawless all the dungeons, but like, if you've never played this game before, ever before, you have 0 hours, and you go in and you solo a dungeon, I will be impressed because you won't have jack shit. You will be low power level. You won't have a lot of fucking weapons. And you're not a Smurf account. You truly have never touched this game before, and you wanted to do dungeons because you thought the dungeons were cool. You wanted to, like that's the first thing you wanted to do, and you were able to solo a dungeon. I'm impressed because you have no knowledge or game sense or any concept of this game, and fuck me, the first thing you do is solo a dungeon. Fine, I'll be impressed. But if you have time in dungeons and you do dungeons and you solo it, but you haven't flawless that bitch yet, I'm really not that impressed. I'm just I don't know what to tell people. I'm not impressed. When people say, "Oh, I solo flawless the GM," it's like you have to. You don't get a choice. You can't die. You die, you go to orbit. Like, why the fuck would I be impressed? Regardless of what the GM is, why would I be impressed? It's a teammate activity. You're not supposed to solo it. Yeah, you can, but it's a fucking headache. But you have to solo flawless it. You can't stub your toe and die, and just go back to the previous checkpoint that you fucking got to. No, you go to orbit and you have to retry the whole. You can be at the final boss, and something stupid can happen, and you die, and you go to orbit. It's like, why would I be impressed by that? You're just torturing yourself. You're torturing yourself for some non bullshit benefit. So, personally, like, I know Bodhi has soloed gems before. I think some other people have. I don't know. Anytime people are like, oh, I soloed the GM, it's like, okay, good for you. You want a fucking cookie? Think I'm gonna go fucking waste 2 hours of my time soloing a fucking GM? No, I just get two people and go do it. I'll ask two clanmates, or maybe I'll ask a friend or something, or on the off chance that I even think it's a good idea, I'll fucking LFG it, even though it's a fucking terrible idea. Because the expectation of doing GMs with randoms is fucking insane. You have to be perfect, because if you fuck up even one time, they go to orbit. They don't even say shit. They just leave. You can fuck it up one time, boom, orbit. They'll find another team. It's just like, fuck me for not being perfect. But it's all right. Yeah. Oh, you're on the servitor. You chunking his ass cheeks. You get it done. Nice. That's fine, man. You got it done. That's all that fucking matters. Hey, look. I think Dusky tried it a couple times today, 3 times today. I know he tried it earlier, but he obviously was working, so he had to. See, that's the funny thing. You and Dusky are one and the same with that. Yeah, yeah, but he'll if he's solo flawlessing a dungeon, that motherfucker's not gonna be in chat. And if he is in chat, that motherfucker's not talking. He's not gonna talk. I know, cause he's been that way for. I guess he's always been that way. For me, I either need to be listening to music and not talking, or talking to somebody if I'm not listening to music. Something has to like keep my shit focused. Like it stimulates me in the terms of it keeps me focused. So I either have to talk to people, just somebody. It also keeps me from boredom. So I, well, like it gets repetitive for me, man. Like if I'm sitting there doing DPS, I know what I need to do, I know what's gonna happen. It gets so fucking repetitive. asking a friend if he's gonna do the dungeon for Warlords. I'm curious. Fair enough. But hey, I did it first. You did it second. Dusky almost had it, and then he got bungeed. He got hit with a. Oh yeah, he went to capture the other thing to have more DPS time, and personally, he shouldn't have. He should have just. So, the way I do the. Alrighty. So, the way I did Warlords is the third platform. You know how there's the two guys. You have the guy on the left side and then the guy on the right side. You can hide behind that fucking like piece of structure. You can hide from the boss to keep from getting blasted. Yeah, I prioritized that guy. I didn't go to the left side because fuck that. That's too open. The right side was more not secluded, but it's just better. And he went to go capture that guy's. We're just gonna call it a totem. I actually don't even know what it's called. And personally, he should have just did the ones he did, and then even if it was one, whatever, he should have just done that one, and then he should have created as much distance from between him and the torch guy. After he meleeed the torch guy, he should have just created as much distance as he should have, like as you should. Yeah, just get the fuck away from him. Even if you have to go all the way to the back, just get the fuck away from him. Don't let him touch you. Um, Instead, he went to do the right side facing the boss, that right side, that area. He went to go grab that totem, and as soon as he did that, the torch guy hit him. And when he hit him, it went from 1 second to zero, and then he died. So, in my opinion, no, he did. He saw him. It was just it's one of those things that it's one of those things that he was on the third platform. He wasn't even like in like up top doing DPS. There's three platforms up there. You do DPS and then you get teleported back down to the fucking bottom floor. It's that wasn't even right. Like he should have just captured the totems on the left that he could, meleeed the torch guy, and then fuck off. Just get the fuck away from him. Don't even worry about the shit on the right. Just get the fuck away from him. Don't prioritize that one on the right. Just create the max distance you can between yourself and the douchebag with the torches. And then when he falls over and he's dead, get back up close. Get ready for those ads to spawn. Proc like devour if you need to, and then just lay into the boss. And then eventually you'll hit that health gate, and then you can go up top and you can do your damage up there. Um, Unfortunately, Dusky got fucked. He, I don't want to say he got greedy with like, yeah. I don't want to say he got greedy and he was trying to maximize his time, like to be able to DPS the boss. Personally, he should have just captured whatever he could totem wise, and then just smack the fucking torches guy, and then create distance. That's what I did. That's exactly like not even joking. That is literally what I did. I would try to get two on the right, hit the torch guy and then just create distance. Just get the fuck away from him. Be mindful of what's shooting at me, shoot back at them, but stay away from that guy and just create the max distance I can. But I mean, like, he almost had it. Like, he would have had it if that bullshit didn't happen to him. He was probably one or two more damage phases to final stand. If he had really solid damage phases, um, and enough heavy to push him past that. But what the hell did Clovis say? Second encounter Vesper solo. You would have any tips slash tricks? Because I'm struggling with this one. Hold on. Yeah, the mechanics and everything's fine, but it's like I'm hitting him with a napkin. That's what happens when you don't play Titan. I've done 5 mechanic waves and only did like 1/8 of his health. Yikes. Good luck with that. Shit. Uh, the boss that goes from one big servitor and turns into like 8? Yeah, it's actually 6, but alright. It used to be 12. Uh, all the tips I'm finding, it is everyone's saying use grenade launchers because you have time to damage multiple servitors at once to do the most damage. Hitting one alone doesn't do shit. No shit. So we need area of effect stuff. Goose is like, what are you playing as? Hunter with Fortune's favor. Good luck. You'd be better off with Navigator, 1-2 punch shotgun, and be like grapple meleeing. But even still, it'd be dog shit. Like, I mean, like, I'm willing to challenge myself and try to do Vespers real quick on Hunter, but I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. All the supers are fucking dog shit on Ranix. I can't think I can't think of a single fucking super that's fucking worth it besides Golden Gun or Blade Barrage, and they're both fucking dog shit. So like personally, doesn't matter what you try, it's gonna fucking suck. I get this guy's a new player, but like he might want to slow his roll on Vespers for a while. That but you got it done eventually. You eventually got it done. That's the difference maker. This guy is brand new to the game. No, because you were raiding with us. You had shit. He he doesn't have much of anything. That's not a slam. That's honesty. You need options. I'm just gonna see if I can make it to Ranix. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm not trying to fucking give myself an aneurysm here. Not that one. I so not right side. Not right side. I don't give a shit about doing the whole dungeon. I'll see if I can get to Ranix and I'll see if I can get to Ranix and see what kind of DPS I can do. Like see if I can figure out something for him because whatever he's doing, it's it's not a race, but like at the same time, if he wants to get it done, like he's gotta be kind of smart about it. I'm just gonna try to get the Ranix, and see if I can do any, see what kind of DPS I can pull off. Because if I can figure out something for him that's within his, uh, we'll go with, I don't know. I don't know what he has, but like if I can figure out something that's like a basically a budget build for him, then I need him to join the chat. Also, GLs aren't really that potent anymore. Well, see, like, here's the thing is, I did this shit on my Titan, I believe, right? Yeah, I did this dungeon on my Titan. So, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how the fuck to do this shit on my fucking Hunter. I don't even know what I don't even know what you're supposed to like use and shit. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try to fucking throw something together real quick, see if I can figure something out for him. But like, the Shatter Shaft is I like it, man. It's a good fucking mod. Mm-hmm. And if you have a bow that has basically it's basically it is explosive payload. If you have a bow with that, it basically makes it broken. You get your super pretty quick with it too. That's basically what it is. I think it's called explosive head. That's what it's actually called. But I mean, it basically makes it pretty busted. Uh, in the not in the dungeon. I was using fuck, Tyranny of Heaven and No, not really. Not in a dungeon. I was just using it for ad control. I was using Fortunate Star, which is that fucking what the fuck was that from? It's from might have been Dawning. I don't know. I've got I got Dragonfly destabilizing around on that one, so I was using that one for ad clear, and then I have my Tyranny of Heaven, which is crafted. That one I was doing um um Tyranny of Heaven has Dragonfly and Incandescent. Hmm. Hmm. Hell, I don't know. Weapons. We're gonna do melee. We're gonna do this. That's fun. I mean, I'm sure he can get it done. It's just gonna take him a long fucking time. I mean, like, if anything, he could just join chat and both of us can share our experience. Well, but no. That's not what I'm talking about. We can share experience in the terms of getting it done. It doesn't matter what character we did it on. I mean, like, we both did it on Titan. Not really different there, right? Like, yeah, but he's he's special in a good way. I'm not being mean. I'm being honest. Special in a good way. He did that shit on his warlock. I would not have done that on my warlock, but we are not the same. We are different. That's why I said everybody's different. Everybody does different shit. And that's fucking fine. That's not a fucking problem. That's cool. All right. Does this have ricochet rounds on it? Let me make sure it doesn't. Good, it doesn't. Think fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and enhance this weapon. Doubtful. I don't know if he has Praxic. Maybe he does. I don't remember if he said he did or didn't. I don't recall. Yeah. I mean, you can use Fortune Favor on whatever class you want. It's not like class specific. Like fuck. But I mean, like, I would not have chosen Arc personally. Arc's kind of eh. I'm dead. That's fine. I don't really care. I'm not trying to do this shit flawless. I'll just get to the fucking thing. I don't have a cigarette in my hand. What am I doing? Eh, he can do him. He can do him. First and foremost, the weapon he should have on and be using is... If you don't have the fucking heavy fucking Star Wars sniper, you're trolling. I don't care who you are. Let's see. Not that one. That one. That one. Not that one. Both mid, left, left. Both mid, left, left. mean, right now, I've only done one room, but I'm not struggling in Vespers. I'm trying to get to the get my fucking super. Got my super. Hmm. But you got it done. Not first, not second. 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Took a break. Alright. Goose better get his ass in here, bro. I don't care if he doesn't play the game. Get in here. Communicate with your clan, you asshole. We will see, because I'll be there eventually. sniper. Onto the final room for the first part. Three, four, five, six. Easy. And first encounter's done. Thank fuck I had auto-loading on that shit. Got me a fusion. Welcome back. First part's done. So glad I had fucking auto-loading on that heavy sniper. Holy shit. Auto-loading better because I don't have to build it. It's just I was having to like drop, shoot the big brig, and then pick it back up instantly, and then drop, shoot the brig, pick it back up. I was hot swapping that shit because I had load time on the ball. Okay. Of course, the fucking boss has to be here. I'm trolling. Probably shouldn't have done it, but be what it be. You still there, Smoke? I'm trying to figure out how the fuck he would do final boss on Hunter. Cause like okay, so like let's say he made it to final boss. Like realistically, what does he have in his arsenal that he's gonna do final boss with? Like I don't even know if that motherfucker would get to DPS. Like it doesn't matter if you know how to fucking like do the mechanics. He had he has too much HP. Too much. But like the point is like fuck that whole thing. How is he gonna get to DPS? I don't care about DPS. I don't care what he's got for DPS. He he's not understanding the shit you have to do to get to DPS. You have to solo those rooms that cook you. Like you have to be quick. You can't get caught up by the douchebags. They give you radiation because if you get swarmed by those, it's over. I know he's just trying to solo it, but still, like, I wish he would join chat so I could tell him all this. Pretty much. I mean, might be time to perfect a new class. Do I have any Star Eater roles? I have Dragon Star Eater. I have. Is that the only Star Eater role I have for Hunter? Yep. Dragon Star Eater it is. Um. Goose or I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know what characters he has. I could I can check. Um, raid report, my raid report. What have we done raid wise with him recently? Do I really have to scroll through my deepstone clears? I don't want to scroll through my fucking deepstone clears for that. Fuck this. Uh, I'm looking his ass up. Fuck that. I ain't about that life, bro. Fuck that. That's too much, man. That shit's too much to look through. Why was I raid reporting him? I forget. Or do I want a dungeon report him? I forget. What was I doing again? I had so many tabs open, it was making my shit slow. Oh, so I mean, he has all three classes. I can see that he has all three classes because if he only had one character, it'd only show me one character. So he has all three. Now I'm looking him up on loot.report. I'm gonna see what kind of exotics he has. hmm Clovis is missing 1K. He's missing eyes. He's missing Vex. He's missing collective. Heart Shadow. Touch. Hierarchy of needs. Conditional. Navigator. Necrochasm. Buried Bloodline. Euphony. Icebreaker. Finality's Augur. Whirling Ovation. The new exotic heirloom from the new dungeon. Dead Messenger, even though it sucks. Wish Ender, Divinity. Yeah, but they all had weapon stat out of the ass, so of course it was going to do good. That and surges. I think they had surges as well. Um, yeah. He does not have Xenophage or Dead Man's Tail. How the fuck is Gojo missing Galahorn? Whatever. Anyway, he doesn't have Revision Zero. He does have he has Galahorn though. He's missing Vexcalibur, Wishkeeper. Somehow he's missing Whisper of the Worm, but he has Outbreak perfected. He's missing Choir, Slayer's Fang, Barrow Dyad. He's missing Wolfsbane, and he is not missing Praxic Blade. He has Praxic Blade. It should. I don't know how the shit. He doesn't have a Whisper though. He's got Outbreak perfected, but he doesn't have Whisper. I can't. He can go get it right now. I mean, yeah, it's the best fucking thing to use inside of Kingsfall for orcs. I did 134,000 damage the other night. Yeah. Um, gonna see how this is gonna go. I don't I don't know if this is a good damage method, and I don't give a shit. I'm gonna try it. I'm curious. I'm curious as fuck to see what this does. What this super does. Well, like I wonder what supers he was using on Arc. Was he using the staff is dog shit. The staff the only this there's three though. Like that's my question. Like which super was he using? If he was using Gathering Storm is booty cheeks because that's meant for long DPS phases. The DPS phase ain't that fucking long. It's burst. Uh, Arc, whatever the fuck the other super's called. Fuck. Hold on. Storm's Edge or no, that one sucks. That one's dog. Wait, hold on. You talk about Storm's Edge? I'm about to test Storm's Edge. I don't know. Turn myself into a human Beyblade. Um, but no, Arc Strider. That one, like the one where you whip out the fucking staff and shit, and you're beating that motherfucker up. That one could be decent if you know the fucking combo for it. Um, if you know how to do the combo for it to do damage. Um, what am I trying to think of? Um, dude, I can't fucking think. Like I keep my brain. I'm so scatterbrained right now. Gathering Storm's ass. Fucking explosive thrall, bro. These guys I hate this dungeon, bro. I vowed never to come back in here. I'm tweaking out, bro. The fucking explosive thrall can fuck off. Fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate this dungeon. Anyways, what was I saying? Arcstrider might not be bad. True. The one I'm doing though, 8-5, 8-5. Oh fuck. Nope, I don't want to whisper that to him. I'm doing Storm's Edge with the class item, with the Star Eater. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'm not using tractor. I'm fucked out. I'm good. I will fucking pass. I got the Praxic Blade on for the Lost Signal. Lost Signal. Oh, the Hypro choke my balls Noid. That one. Yeah, I think I deleted it. I think I deleted it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I deleted that one for obvious reasons. It fucking sucks. And level that piece of shit up and get it the fucking enhanced perks. Just to use it once in one dungeon. Yeah. Fuck that, I'm good. Yeah, I'd rather blow my brains out than do that all over again. 6, 6-2, 6-2, 8-5, 6-2. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, that was sketchy. 8-5, 6-2, 8-5, 6-2, 8-5, 6-2. 5, 6-2. What the fuck is it? 8? I do be forgetting. Oh. Would you like to know how ass that yikes. Yikes. Whew, that is dog shit. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. That's a yikes. Yeah. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. I saw. Try to. I'm trying, but like, I don't. I mean, like, I already know stasis is ass. I'm not even gonna bother trying that. Tether, I don't think does shit to it. Golden Gun's a waste of time. Strand is also, in my opinion, a waste of time. I don't think Strand would be good. Stop shooting me. I'm gonna try the combo. I hope I can still do it at least. If I can't still do this combo, I'm gonna cry. Do I have... Actually, I'll do the chess piece control. Do gifted conviction, why not? Give me some kind of resistance. Oh, like if he had gifted conviction, he could survive. I don't know if he has it though. It's for Arc Hunter. It's gives you what's the resistance? I don't know. I can't even see it anymore. Gives you resistance for like a set amount of time. Yeah, but Fortune Favor gives you an overshield. This is No. This is... God, this build's stupid. Got my super already. Oh, shit, that didn't count. Ooh, this is gonna be a yikes. 5, 5. Where's the other one? 6, 5, 6. But I'm running Ascension and the uppercut melee on Arc. So fun. Get my super back so quickly. And it just jolts everything. My super. That's my plan. No, not using starters anymore. I don't care about starters. I have an idea. I have an idea. Don't know if this is gonna work. Um, don't even know if I remember how to do the combination for it, but we're gonna find out the hard way. There's a combo you can do. Yeah, but like I said, that doesn't mean it's gonna work for him. That's the problem. That's I'm streaming if you wanna just check it out. I'm streaming on YouTube. It's my gamer tag. 8. 8, 9. I can go hide and do that, yeah. Give me a sec, let me hide like a little bitch. Hold on, I'm getting nuked. So, this. Phone, please work. Yeah, it's this. Share. Wow, these snipers fucking suck, bro. We're gonna see if this works. Because I do not know if it's gonna work. What was my numbers? 8, 5, no, 5, 6. There was numbers before this, I don't remember them. So fucking rude. Give it again. Oh, and if he has anything with heel clip, bro, holy shit, anything with heel clip, he should be fine as long as he has something with heel clip. Anything, fucking anything. And if he has a lightsaber too, that could help him. Yeah, doing it on Hunter's aids regardless. It's not gonna be fun. Yeah, but when did he post that? Five, six. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill myself. Right, but when was that video made? Yeah, that's the problem. Even after they changed the boss, it was still fine on Titan at least. Oh, the GL. Fuck the GL. Honestly, if you dude, if he wants to get it done, he's gonna have to do it on Titan. Stasis Titan. If you want to get it done with ease, if you want to do it and you want to suffer, keep doing it on Hunter. Like if you don't mind suffering, do it on Hunter. I don't care. But you're gonna hate final boss. Cause doing fucking doing Ranix is one thing. Doing the final boss on Hunter with limited healing during DPS, yeah, not gonna be very fun. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck ass. Cause you gotta like, cause like he's not done it right. So like what he doesn't understand is I hope, cause what he's not like what I feel like he doesn't actually truly understand is final boss. There's realistically only one place to hide, and that's that back left area. But if you don't have some type of constant healing, you're not gonna get it done. Like you're gonna be running all over the map, avoiding the lightning, hoping you don't get hit. Like you're gonna be running right. You're gonna be running around like a headless chicken, and you can't sit on the AC vent because you need a well for that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never mind. I'm chilling. Like, I'm up in this bitch on my hunter, trying to test shit, see what's what. 3-7. I need to type that down. You know, trying to see what's what. See, I'm trying to see what's good. I'm trying to see if maybe this is an option for him. I mean, Blade Barrage is an option. The thing is, though, Blade Barrage is instantaneous. Golden Gun's not worth it. And even if you were to do Golden Gun, the only Golden Gun that would be, in quotations, worth doing is the 6-shot, the multiplayer one. Because you can just... No, I don't think you can do that anymore, actually. Never mind. No, that's useless. I lied. Because I was going to say you could just infinitely shoot it. No, I don't know if you can still... No, just hold on. I don't know if you can still fucking do it. You used to be able to throw a knife, shoot Dragon's Breath at the bosses, throw a knife, and then sit and shoot that shit like 12 to 20 times. I don't think you can do that anymore because they changed it. Now if you get kills, it extends Golden Gun. It extends the 6-shot, so you can shoot it for essentially forever. But since they changed it, I don't know if you can still spam it like you could. I don't. But the problem is, I don't think you can do it anymore because you got to get kills. You got to get kills with it. You can't just spam it like you used to be able to with Dragon's Breath and throwing a knife. I'd have to ask Ken. Ken would know. I don't think Ken's on right now, though. But, like, Ken knows a lot about hunters. That's the only reason I'd ask for his value, like his opinion. 6'5". God damn it, I didn't fucking type it down again. Son of a bitch. Gotta go hide and... Fucking... What was that? Three minutes, maybe? Three seven. That motherfucker runs Warlock more than anything. He doesn't run Hunter a lot. What? PvP, Warlock. PvE, Warlock. 7, 3, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. I'm not saying he doesn't play Hunter at all. It just more recently he's played Warlock. More often. We're gonna see if this works, because I don't even know if this is worth it. I don't even know if I know how to. Not worth it. It did less. Can I blow myself up, please? Yeah, I can. Alright, you want to know how much that I just did with what I just used? I did 7,753. The one super. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do Blade Barrage. We're gonna do Blade Barrage. We're gonna do Star Eaters. Something like that. We're gonna do Healing Nade. We're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna do Blade Barrage. I'm gonna see what Blade Barrage does. I'm gonna do Blade Barrage with Star Eaters. We're gonna see how this works. I'm not even gonna bother trying that shit. Cause if I try that shit, I'm gonna if if I try it, I'll try it on prismatic. I'm not doing straight up stasis. Straight up stasis is fucking dog shit and not survivable on hunter. I don't think he has parasite. No, I don't think so. He needs to try. He needs to try a different dungeon. A less demanding arsenal of a dungeon, like any of the other ones. Hell, you can wing shit in Sundered. Sundered, you can wing it, bro. It's gonna suck. Like second boss sucks. Um, or second encounter sucks, but you can wing that shit, bro. But it's not gonna be fun. You still wing it though. But like, mm, you need access to a lot of shit that if you don't have access to it, it's just not gonna be. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be challenging. Really, really, really like think of like ultimate difficulty at 10 power level, like kind of difficulty. Like it's gonna feel like it's impossible because it basically is. Ranix is spongy, and because there's only 6 bosses instead of 8, um, which it used to have 12 before. It was either 11 or 12. I don't remember exactly. But the fact that they literally cut that shit in half. It's like, yeah, it's gonna suck. Yeah, but like, yeah, like why would you use it? You're not gonna benefit. Can I please have the big guy, please? How many waves do I have to do? I think this shit's broken. I mean, I could give myself a debuff with Tractor, but I don't really see the point in that. What if he doesn't have Tractor? Not saying he doesn't, but what if? If he... Shut up, shut up. But still, like, what if he... What if he... but what if he didn't know that and not a slam, just honesty? What if he had, what if he didn't realize that? But what if he didn't realize that? It's okay. You didn't have to take it. He just so happens to give you one for free. Yeah, thanks for taking 20 fucking minutes to spawn in, asshole. Shit. Alright. I pray to God Blade Barrage is worth 2-7. I will type this down this time. Blade? I don't know yet. We'll see. It's gonna take me 20 minutes again to get to the next douchebag to spawn. That might have been why, might have been the fact that I stared at him for like 10 minutes and didn't do anything. I'm fucking hungry, man. Damn straight. I'm gonna test Blade Barrage and then I'm gonna go get food. 5, 8. Blade was worse. Blade was dog shit. I mean, it. In dude, the numbers can't match up. It says I did 12.1k, so it did more than the Arc Super. It did better than Arc Strider, but Storm's Edge on Prismatic did better than both of those. Hell no, I'm not doing 2 phases of that shit. It takes too long. Oh, no. Fuck no. No, no. I died anyway. The original try or whatever. My suggestion, don't do it on fucking Hunter. You're gonna waste your time. Plus, when you get to final boss, if you manage to figure out how to do I mean, do the top mechanics is fine, but like down below, like good luck. And even if you do get to DPS, uh, you're gonna be running around like a headless chicken on Puppeteer, hoping that the duplicates of that boss and or the lightning that drops from the sky doesn't kill you, or you falling off the map. So there's just too many variables. Do it on Titan or Warlock. That's my suggestion. I'll be right back and get food. All right, I'm back. I got my food. Oh, I didn't eat it. I just brought it to my room because there ain't nowhere to there ain't nowhere to sit out there, bro. It's uh, it's rice, chicken, and gravy, bro. Like, cause I walked in there and I was like, "What would y'all old people eat?" My stepmother said rice, chicken, and gravy. I was like, man, like, not that it's a bad combination, but that sounds like old people food. Sound like old white people, old Southern white people food. It is a classic, brother, because there ain't no goddamn taste. Nope. It is bland as fuck. It is white people food. That is the blandest shit I've ever put in my mouth. Throw something on this shit. I feel like this dish would be sweet. Gravy's got enough sodium in it. Jesus. Yeah, but them white people see me put sugar on this, they're gonna look at me like, they're gonna be like, what the hell? They're gonna look at me like, what the hell you doing? I'm gonna be like, ain't got no taste. It sounds fucked up. The only thing I can taste in this dish is whatever the fuck she put on the chicken. I think it's like chili lime or something. Hell, I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't like it, but I'm hungry. Hmm. I'm hungry, bro. Sounds fucked up. I was just gonna eat a PB&J, but like when I saw whatever my dad had on his plate, I was like, ooh, what's that? Fuck it, let me get some of that. Unfortunately, it turns out the stereotype is true. White people don't know how to make food taste good. They don't know how to make it taste good. Like white people fried chicken don't taste good. Black people make some good. Like I'm not saying it's all black people, but like Southern black people, oh, they make some good chicken. There's a fucking gas station downtown. It's owned by black people, but they do chicken in there. But their chicken's like it's not like salty. It's like sweet and sour. Like it's got some kick to it, but it tastes so good, man. Like there's another gas station out in Southston. They're from the Middle East somewhere. I fucking don't remember where. Their chicken is never dry. It's never and it's always fresh. Like I mean hot fresh. Like it's always out of the directly out of the fryer, bro. This shit's hot. But it's never dry and it's always fucking fantastic. And that's like besides them selling like, fuel for your car, that's their main business is obviously the gas, but their main attraction is the chicken. And that shit's so good. Mm. It's expensive though. Funny enough, there's a little food mart down the road. It's run by nothing but Hispanic women, bro. There is not a single man in there, or at least I've never seen one. It's all Hispanic women, and their food looks so good, bro. That shit needs like some sweetness to it. It's too bland. Fucking. Oh shit. It was good, but a little bland. What to do? Ooh, smoke. Dusky's back on. Probably not, but I'ma look. He's streaming. Yeah, he's streaming. It's Dusky's live, one word. His profile picture is Grenadier Jake in a purple t-shirt. Why not? Shit, I don't know, bro. I mean, shit. I changed my profile picture to picture of Riven. He's at final boss. Uh, did he restart the dungeon? Because if he didn't, he's fucked. I mean, it says he's been streaming for an hour, but like, hour 16 minutes. Or like lost power or something. Fuck, I don't know. But like it, like as soon as he fell over earlier, um, it showed it showed me the Xbox emblem of like his stream, and I was just like, oh, he's gone. But I just hope he remembered to actually restart the dungeon because you can't leave and then go back in on a checkpoint. It will not count. Yeah, more than likely. Alright, I'm done. That food's pathetic. I want to say the meal tastes healthy, but it doesn't. It tastes like pure sodium. He's not diabetic, but goddamn, he's got the blood pressure, and plus he's got an aneurysm on his aorta, on his main artery in his heart. So, I mean, if he wants to fuck around and find out, then whatever, man. I ain't gonna stop him. Then you and him would probably get along pretty damn well. But see, here's the thing. You like to say, I'm gonna fuck around and find out. My dad always says, like, especially when he sees shit on the news, he just can't. He's like me. He just kind of can't shut the fuck up. He'll be like, he'd be like, FAFO, fuck around and find out. It's like, yeah, I know what it means, Dad. I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know why he does. I've never understood why he does that. It's like, he's not saying it because he's not saying it like that with the intentions of that I don't know what it means. It's just I don't know. He does that shit. And it's just like, bro, like you don't need to do that. Uh, Now I'm not trying to be rude, but this guy on my friends list is a fucking moron. Yo, doing the Warlord Ruin challenge for the new emblem. You down? I need to. Boy, he's gonna hate hearing this news. Yup. I don't remember where I met this guy. Probably Deepstone. But like I'm trying to remember like if he's cool or not. I can't remember. Don't stand near him, bro. Like Tusky's gonna give you a stroke. Excuse me. Jesus, fucking brace, man. It's coming back. The guy hasn't responded yet. I'll join him. Oh, no, I won't. He's in the dungeon. Never mind. Whew! I almost fucked him over. Ooh, he's doing it on Hunter with Night Stalker, Mobius Quiver, Wish Ender, the new glaive, and guillotine. I don't know who the fuck you. Maybe the first boss you could do that with the purple T-shirt. Dude, I can't remember why he did that. Hopefully he gets this shit done and you can ask him. Like, I know I'm not tripping. I know that the post said you gotta do it solo. I know I'm not tripping. I know I'm not tripping. Because why the fuck do I see 3 LFGs up for Warlord's Ruin? Dungeon must be completed in one go without going into orbit between encounters. Flawless completion not required. Ha! Activity to complete Warlord's Ruin. Fireteam composition solo. You have to do it solo, not in a fire team. This guy on my friends list is a fucking moron. He has an LFG open. And you know, fuck it, I'm gonna join the LFG. I'm not gonna join him, but I'm gonna join the LFG and be like, hey, by the way, you have to do this solo in one go. You cannot do it with a fire team. You will not get the emblem. Bungie's not stupid. They who was it that it might have been, was it Clovis? Somebody said it. I don't know who the fuck it was. Maybe it was Trippy. It was some dude. It was somebody. Oh, goofy ass almost fell off the map, bro. Oh, almost. He's gotta slow down. I spelled nut instead of not. Oops. Wrong letter. See, this is the difference, right? Between the three, I'm comparing you, myself, and Dusky against everybody on my friends list. We know the requirements for the emblem. Somebody on my friends list apparently does not know the fucking requirements for the fucking emblem. He thinks you can do it in a fire team. It explicitly says fire team composition solo. Not trio, solo. Not duo, solo. Like, how stupid can you be? Like, how fucking brain dead are you to not realize you have to do it solo? Fucking moron, bro. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, holy shit, you want an emblem that bad? You gotta, like, hello? You gotta read the fine print, brother. You gotta read the fine fucking print. You can't just like not read that. Dude, when I saw it said solo, I was like, all right, bet, shit. That's the requirement to do it solo and without leaving the session. Fuck it, yeah, I'm down. Get away from him, Dusky. Get away from him, Dusky. Get away from him, Dusky. Whew. Shit was getting a little sketchy there. I see what he's using the Practic Blade to redirect the boss's damage back at itself. Like I see the vision, but like I see the vision, but like use my loadout, bro. Just use fucking Black Talon, bro. Black Talon was shit. I was slow rolling it, and fucking I, I was dude. I didn't. Dude, I did not even do Getaway Artist. I was gonna, and then I was like, nah, let me try this Metadraxia shit with Strand. Let me try this instead of like I didn't even take a moment to think about it. I just instinctively was like, all right, Strand, chest piece, healing nade, let's do it. And I did Black Talon. I was like, all right, Black Talon, chest piece, Strand, prismatic Strand, healing nade, let's fucking send it. And that's what I did. Bro's fucking trolling. See, like I said, he's getting greedy for those other fucking and he didn't even get them. He's getting too greedy. He just needs to focus the fuck up and focus on the boss. But like he shouldn't. So this is the thing, right? He shouldn't be doing the guy at the pillar where he is right now. He should. He just, my opinion, he shouldn't be doing that. He should be over to the right, on the right side, focusing on the right side guy, and getting him, not the fucking dude on the left, because the dude on the left can knock you off the map. The dude on the right can't, because you can just hide behind that fucking uh that block right there and just like, I mean, you have to worry about that taking shit on the ground, but bro, that's like one bow shot and you're chilling. But like, see, this motherfucker can knock you off the map and almost knock this goofy ass off the map. And you want to get, preferably you want to get two out of him. And you can get two out of the guy on the right, but he ain't paying attention to the dude. Just because you hit that nigga at 1 second don't mean shit. He can still fucking, as he's falling over, hit you like he did earlier. God, when he did that, bro, and I saw that, I was just like, I typed in his chat. I was like, no. I don't fucking, I don't know. I don't think, I don't think Clovis has stasis on Titan at the same time. Think he, I don't know if he likes playing Titan. I mean, he got past second with friends. He ran Nova Bomb. I know, like I know. He was doing Nova, Verity's Brow, Magnetic, like he was trying to do it solo by my understanding, and I saw a little bit ago that he was in it with another friend, and it's just like, well, what the fuck? I thought he was trying to do this shit solo. What happened? Uh, Whew. That race fucked me. That race fighting me. Yeah, he's doing Withering Gaze with that heavy bow. That's why he's not using it. Mm. Mm. You wanna know? You wanna know the greatest way for him to block me on probably everything is if I were to go to game chat, join his fire team, and be like, "You got this, bro," but I'm not doing. It'd be so fucked up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna, but like, when he gets done, I'm gonna hopefully he joins the chat because I'm gonna tell him that. I'm gonna be like, bro, I was gonna join us, so you got this, bro. Or I thought about it. I believe in you. Mm. Yeah, I'd say it in voice chat, bro. I wouldn't. I would just. I mean, if I wanted to type, I'd just whisper him right now and be like, "You got this," but I don't want to give him a distraction. Mm-hmm. He's too close. I don't want to fuck with him right now. And he doesn't read Twitch chat anyway, so I wouldn't bother. Oh! You remember that? You remember that quote you said a little while ago? He fucked around and found out, bro. He shouldn't have done that. He should. He 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 captured he he captured one of them over there. He should have just fucked off, man. He should have just ran away. He's probably losing his shit. I'm so curious what he's saying right now. This is probably gonna piss. Yo, Dusky, how are you? Really? How are you? Are you ready to put your fist through your fucking monitor yet, or what? Have you pulled a Summit 1G yet, brother? I fucking hope not. He's doing all the things I've done in the past in that dungeon. Or maybe not the things he's doing, but the shit that's happening to him is giving me like PTSD of when I originally was doing that stupid dungeon solo flawless. Whew. I mean, but in all fairness, he hadn't played Destiny in a while. So he's a little rusty. He, he probably doesn't. But like at the same time, he's on a at the same time I know he's on a new controller, so there's that. I'll give him that excuse. But in all fairness, using a new controller and learning new controls and like I think maybe he's got back buttons too. And if he's changed anything, put shit on the back button, I get that. That took me a while to get used to mine. Um, and like, dude, he hasn't been playing Destiny all that much lately, so that he's uh he's getting cucked and it's pissing me off. That's probably what he fucked off to do is go smoke some weed. Mm-hmm. Oh, you bought the white one. I'm broke, so even if even if I wanted to buy any of them, if I were to buy any of them, let's see. Let me go look at them real quick. If I were to buy one, purple one's pretty cool. I know. If I were to buy one, fuck. Shit, I think I'd have to buy the Golden Age hilt. It kind of makes me think of Deepstone. Yeah. The ornament for it makes me think of like Deepstone. I think I'd have to buy that one. If I had the money for it. I don't have the money for it right now. Well, that and it's still winter time, so I'm not gonna be doing much of any yard work anyway, because it's colder than fucking shit outside. I'm not gonna get myself sick by doing shit from a neighbor. Love the guy, but like, I'm not trying to get sick, man. It ain't worth getting sick. I feel bad for Dusky because I did my shit earlier, bro. Bro does not give a fuck, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna join him. I'm not gonna be that guy. Even though it is sort of slightly tempting. I'm not gonna. But I'm not. I'm, yeah, like so, like that where he gets touched by the torch guy right at the end has happened twice. I've witnessed both of them. What he need like what he should be doing is getting the left guy to drop two. No, 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 no. Just get the left guy to drop two and be done with it. Melee the guy and then run away from him. Don't even worry about the other two. It's just not. It's just genuinely, it's not even fucking worth it. Oh, dude, is that what happened? I barely missed it, but I almost saw him fall off the map. Is that what he did? Is that what he did earlier? Oh, bro, no way. Bro was caught trolling. Not even trolling anybody but himself, bro. Bro, no fucking way, brother. I can't. Honestly can't. I can't wait to hear what he has to say after this. After he gets it done. But like, this is what makes me think it's a fucking checkpoint because I mean, I'll fucking find out if it is. If and when no when he gets it done, I'll look at his fucking dungeon report. If this shit was a fucking boss checkpoint, bro just wasted his own time. You've done it. It took you a long time, and you know what? That's fine. At the end of the day, who gives a fuck? You did it. You got it done. Um, retard on my friends list finally looked up the rules. Dumbass, bro. Uh, I don't know if he's gonna do it. I wonder how many people on my list are doing this dungeon, and how many of them are doing it in a fire team. That are going for the emblem, more or less. Goddamn bitch needs to get in his fucking chat and stop fucking avoiding me, bro. Dude, he's like 5 HP. I'm gonna cut Goose's balls off, bro. I swear to God. In real life and in game. It's Goose season. In fact, yeah, he was on Void Warlock with Verities and magnetic grenades. No shit, you're gonna do that with a fire team. He was trying to do that solo, but he was implying that he was trying to do it strictly solo. He never implied that he wanted to do the dungeon, but wanted to learn the dungeon. Like, I know he wants me to teach him Deepstone, like the first part of Deepstone, because he doesn't understand what's going on. But it's like, in all fairness, that day you were getting to learn fucking what was it, operator, and it's like I can't like teach multiple people the same job and have them do that. The only way that shit happens is if we do goddamn challenge. I ain't doing challenge either. Fuck that shit. Unless he wants to seal, I'll do it. But Ooh, oh, I see he took off burst glad. Smart ass. Because he saved himself when he got launched off the map. When he was gliding back, he was on strafe, not burst. Because burst pushes you. His damage strat is fucking dog shit. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. I truly do not understand what the fuck he's trying to do. Like, I know I'm talking a lot of shit, but like, my damage strat was better and safer. Way fucking safer. Because I was running Tyranny of Heaven with Dragonfly and Incandescent, which is. I mean, I know I was using the Shatter Shafts, but even without Shatter Shafts, that shit is fantastic for ad clear because of Incandescent and Dragonfly. Um, but like, yeah, but like the thing is when I would throw a, like if I did Arcane Needle or pop Prismatic and threw my grenade, that's debuffed the boss. Therefore, Black Talon's gonna do more DPS, especially if I have my surges up. Because when you apply a debuff to anything, and you hit Black Talon with it, you do more DPS. It even says it on the fucking sword. You don't you you don't you don't want them to hit you. You don't want them to hit you. It's not gonna fucking work every time because you can work most of the time, but like you lose focus or like you don't look at that fucking timer for like half a second, bro. Guess what? You're gonna die, dude. His damage strat is fucking dog shit. I'm losing it, bro. This shit is ass, bro. Like it doesn't work. It doesn't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work on the throw. I already tried it. That's why that I was gonna do that for this boss. That's why I chose Black Talon. That's why I didn't do a crossbow for this boss. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I was hitting ads with Black Talon as well when I fucking wasn't trying to, but it was still better than this fucking dog shit. This shit's ass, bro. This is not what he wants to hear from me, but this is not the play. What's up, Goose? Are you watching this travesty happen on Twitch? You need to watch Dusky is not optimized. He's using the lightsaber. He's saving the. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's saving us for up top if because if he doesn't save it up top, he's dead. But like he's using a fucking Praxic blade to do DPS to the boss, And then he's fucking using a bow with precision instrument to hit the boss. But like, it's ass. But he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He didn't have. He doesn't. Three. Oh, only one of them's good. The other two are fucking dog shit. That's for PvP. The the other two are the other the other two are strictly for PvP because the fuck no. No. Because you gotta think. No. You gotta think about it. The way you use a bow, you're not gonna use that shit like a shotgun. You're just gonna get clapped with a shotgun. Even or a glaive. Maybe not a shotgun because of the game mode, but if you try to do it in like regular PvP, you're cooked. Because I want to say like past 5 meters, the bow splits into like I think it's 12 other arrows. It might not be 12. Fuck no. The so spread shots PvE. The other two are PvP. The reason I say that is the tungsten one. Fuck, I'm on my Titan. I gotta go to my fucking. I go to my Warlock. Um, join me and I'll fucking show you. I'll just, dude, I fuck explain or look at my stream. I'll just fucking show you how dog shit this shit is. Fucking arms weak. Gonna go to the shooting range. Dusky's Dusky's trolling. He's trolling. Abysmal. Like he's giving me a show to watch, but like, brother, holy fuck. It's not solo flawless. It's not solo flawless. He's already died several times. It's not solo flawless anymore. It doesn't matter. He's already died, brother. I'll tell you why he wants to do it solo flawless. Because I did it solo flawless earlier today. So, the tungsten mod, what it does is it makes you. So the draw time on the Tyranny of Heaven is 533. It makes it like way worse, like super mega super slow. But if you hit someone in the head, you're gonna do like 246 or something, 249. You do a whole lot more DPS, but it's for PvP. It's not for PvE because you can one shot people in the Crucible with this shit with bows. Yeah, yeah, you can one shot. What did he die to? What do you? Oh. He's got no raid banners, bro. Oh, dude, God, bro, I wish, I wish, oh God, I wish he was like a hop, skip, and away because I would go fucking strangle him, bro. I would go strangle the shit out of him. I'd be like, dude, just go fucking buy raid banners, fucking restart the dungeon, do a solo flawless, fucking take take my builds, use my builds, you will get this done. I'm losing it, bro. Just shoot it with your fucking bow, brother. Oh, bro, uh, he's dead again. Oh. I wish I could hear him talking. I wish I could donate him raid banners. I wish you could do that. Because I have 134. I would give him 50. I'd give him 50 if I could. Bro is he's using probably the most annoying loadout I think I've ever seen. Like, I'm not saying he's not cooking with it. Like, don't get me wrong. He's cooking with it. He's just kind of fucking him. He's like fucking himself over. And it's driving me insane. Or at least I think he's screwed himself over because I know he's kind of like, oh my god, Praxi Blade, fucking OP. It's like, not for this guy. Even I thought for this guy, I was just like, yeah, maybe not. Oh, dude, this shit's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts because I know he's got this. I know he can. Shit, I know he can do it with the loadout he's got. But it's like the decisions he's making is driving me insane. For this bottom floor, focus on the guy on the left. Get him to drop two. Don't nuke him. Get him to drop two. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get the guy on the left to drop two. Mm-hmm. Yep. You get that left boss to drop. He drops one. You kill him. You capture both. Okay. Once you capture both, you find that douchebag with the torches. You smack that motherfucker, and then you get the fuck away from him. You just run around the map, bro. If you got to, just get the fuck away from him. Don't even bother with the shit on the right. And then when that happens, you hard focus the boss and you fucking whittle him down. Ideally, you get him past that little health gate, and then you go to the next fucking platform. Mm-mm. You can do it with arcane needles. I'm pretty positive. Might be wrong. I'm almost I'm almost positive you can shoot that motherfucker with a glaive and it will count. I'd have to relook at my stream footage from earlier. Let me look at my stream real quick from earlier. Um, no. but I can tell you. He's got he's got good perks. He's got Archer's Tempo Precision Instrument. Um, Draw time substantially decreases after every precision hit for a longer duration. He's got Reload Masterwork on it. There is no charge time for that, and he's using enhanced draw time. Yeah, give me my mods, bro. Fuck doing the dungeon instantaneously. I wanted the mods. The mods were more important. Is bro tweaking? He shot that bro. He must be high as fuck. I don't know if you saw, but he was shooting at that top eye. He was shooting at top eye. He already killed it, but he kept fucking shooting it. Like, bro. Nah, he must. Nah, I'm thinking he's been taking a tote every time he's failed. I think he's been taking a tote every time he fails, bro. Because he must be high off his ass. Like he must be in the stratosphere or like Mars by now, bro. I think he's up there. That or he's tweaking. One or the other. That's a good bow, though. Archer's Tempo with PI on it. Yeah, that's a good combo. Do I do the dungeon again? That sounds so fucked up, bro. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it again. Oh shit! I'm gonna do it on Warlock again. Do it the way do it the way you're supposed to do it. Do it the safe way. I mean, like, I know he doesn't have raid banners. See, if it were me, I'd just jump off the map and hard reset. I would not waste my time. But he has no raid banners. Uh, with probably that SE he did with Sallow, fucking whoever the fuck else. Yeah, they probably wiped a lot. Well, motherfuckers don't play anymore. Or barely play. He needs to go get some fucking raid banners, bro. He's kind of fucking. He's he's screwing himself over. Acting like he can. Oh shit. I'll let you know if he gets it done. Hey, Ben Goose. That's good. What'd you say, Goose? I know. I saw that. Betray. Betrayer. Yeah, but you've been on Destiny more than anybody else has besides me. Everybody else fucking abandoned me for other video games. Well, it's gonna be a 3-phase for me for the first boss. Oh. Same build I've been running? No. I'm running my normal getaway artist build. It's just tweaked with a boa, glaive, and black talon. And then ogre is this same build I'm wearing right now. And then final boss is prismatic strand. With the chess piece. It's Curious of the Falling Star, but for Strand Super. That is the only way to explain it. I have a better chance of making it to the final boss solo flawless and getting it done before he does. I'm not sharing that with him. It'll probably trigger him. But it's just true. Like, yeah, I I play this shit every day, but like I don't solo flawless this fucking dungeon every day. It's just I would say I'm a little bit more determined. Woo! He's almost dead. Not the boss, but Dusky's almost dead again. He's 5 HP, bro. Super's no, the super's pointless. Damn. Well, here's the funny part. I'm not the only person that's done it with Black Talon. Somebody else has done it with Black Talon as well. So he's not the only person that sees the vision. I can't remember what the guy's name was. It's on YouTube though. But it's like, yeah, Black Talon. What other sword are you gonna use? Yes, it's a caster frame. There are other caster frames, but like the best caster frame to use here is Black Talon. Black Talon hasn't, to me, hasn't been good since Eater of Worlds, which is from fucking forever ago. That raid layer, and that was a long time ago too. All right, loadout doesn't change. Well, this does. Void. ammo. I don't know. He better get the final stand. Smoke. He did it. It was really, honestly, really hard to watch. Did he switch games? Or is this a previous video? No, I think he switched games. Yeah, good swap to Apex, bro. Like, that shit's any better, bro? Like, alright, alright. Whatever, bro. Even if I had that shit downloaded, I would not play that shitty ass game. Ain't no way you catch me on that. Alright, my build's better. Hell, my boss run's probably just as, I would say it's probably as nerve-wracking as his run. Because there'd be some close-ass calls, if I'm being honest. But, but I'm, alright, so I got the left guy to drop 2, right? So, capture 1, capture the other, I melee the retard, and then I run away like a retard. I shoot the blight balls, try to keep my devour up. Guy falls over, I leave the retards to my right alone. And then I super the boss. Then I spam Black Talon, getting a little sketchy, throw a healing nade. Cool. Got past the thingy-majiggy. Try to build up some ammo. I don't know, like, my shit's a little, like, my strat's slower. And no, no, it's still as chaotic. But I got a lot going for me. I already know my strat. Like, I already know what I want to do and how to do it and how to be effective at it. It's called spam Tyranny of Heaven and hope I don't die. Not joking. And try to keep Devour up. Devour is my main priority, really. Pretty much, yeah. But I'm also using the fucking mod, bro. I'm using Shattershaft. It's really good. But like the thing is if I feel like I'm getting pressured, bro, I just pop my healing nade on the ground. Like, don't get me wrong, like Getaway Artist is awesome and all, but you have to have ads to kill for that shit to work. That's why I decided not to run it. Please drop 2. 1's fine. I'm dead. Oh, what? I'm alive! I should have died. I, dude, I pulled off a fucking miracle. No, you don't understand. I had 0 seconds, but he was still there, so I just meleeed him again and survived. And I'm fine. My run's still alive. Oh, dude, I thought that was him. It's disappointing. What's up? I thought you were somebody else. I'm sorry, but I'm a little disappointed. That asshole swapped his sex pecs. Sex pecs. Not gonna lie, I think I broke the game. It says imminent wish, and it's just. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, bro. I mean, like, if Dusky had the. If he had the glaive I'm using, I think he'd be chilling. The only reason I say if he had the glaive I'm using, I think he'd be chilling is because this shit has lead from gold on it. So good. So, such an underrated perk. Yep, yep. That he should have been using the abundant ammo mod that makes you ammo like faster, generates it faster. Should have been running that. I was hoping he was gonna join chat so I could roast him a little bit, bro. Like what the fuck? Fuck that. This loadout strat was booty cheeks. I got inspired to redo the dungeon because Dusky was trolling, bro. So scuffed as fuck. No, I was wrong. I thought you could shoot your glaive at him. Doesn't work. Happened again. It happened. Ooh. Dude had 0 seconds and I pulled a miracle out of my ass. I'm not even trying to play it. He just keeps trying to do it to me, bro, and I just won't let it happen. Because I'm smart enough to run towards him and try to punch him instead of, just accepting it. To be fair, when I did this shit, I was listening to bass boosted music. So. That's mainly why I was locked. That's why I was locked in mainly. Just listening to bass boosted music. Hell, I could barely hear the in-game, like, audio. Like, I could barely hear it earlier today. I could almost not hear it at all. I was so fucking locked in. I mean, I'm pretty locked in right now. Like, I mean, if I wanted to be like 100% locked in, I'd just mute myself and go back to boosted music. Pulled another miracle out of my ass. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, hi, Ken! I've already done it, Ken. I'm just doing it again, because why the fuck not? I've already done it. I'm just doing it again. I'm doing it again, because Dusky's friend was... Oh, that's embarrassing to watch. I love him, but it was super embarrassing to watch. Like, it was driving me nuts, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it again. I don't give a fuck. It was bad, bro. Like, I respect him 100%, but that shit was so ass. Ugh. He got it done, but like, not that again. Oh, dude, he was using, like, no offense to him, but he was using Praxic Blade, crossbow, and a bow. But to get to, like, up here, he was using just a bow. Oh, there goes the run. I'm not even trying to do it flawlessly, but still, like, 72k with fucking with Black Talon? Like, come on now. I really don't want to do this again. I'd rather not. I'd rather rip my fucking nuts out right now with a spoon. I'd rather do Vespers again. That's saying a lot. I'd rather solo Vespers. Yeah, I mean like this is what I used. This is what I used, Ken. I used this with this with healing nade, fucking Phoenix dive. Basically, why not guide Clovis on his Vesper? Well, like I assumed he was trying to solo it. I feel like I was misguided on that. I thought he was trying to solo it for the challenge of soloing it. Although it would have helped if he would have just fucking asked me to help him. But hey, whatever. Or said to anybody, hey, can somebody help me with Vespers? I can't read minds, brother. Fucking, if he wanted help, I would have helped him, but like, I'm not gonna. I know not to join people when they're doing shit, cause like Dusky and I have done that to each other. It was hilarious that we did it, but we did it to each other with lost sectors. Oh, dude, so tempted to fucking join him and be like, I believe in you, bro. Oh, dude, oh, he'd have been fucking livid, bro. Bro, he's fucking playing Apex with Tony. Like, bro was like, fuck this, I'm good, I'm going to fucking sex packs. It's just like, It's like, brother, no. That's how it seems. I mean, like, I guess that's just how bored he is from fucking from Destiny. Like, okay, cool, I got to do this challenge, but like, whatever, I'm gonna go back to Apex. Hell, I would play Apex, but dude, I feel like such a fucking boomer, bro. I can't do it. It's too, too much has changed, man. Too much has changed, and I just can't fucking do it, bro. I feel like such an old ass boomer trying to play that. Like, I feel old trying to play it. It just, I feel like I'm like so far out of the fucking loop and shit. He's fine now, Ken. He's he's not as irritable, easily irritated. He's chill now. He still scares me sometimes though, but he's fine now. I think it's pretty gay you swapped to Apex though. Nothing. Doesn't give a fuck about like nigga. I still need to do a fucking epic DP, but none of y'all niggas besides you, but nobody else has fucking been online to even try to like the only motherfucker that has actually volunteered to do it with me is fucking Nova. But I'm not gonna drag him in if there's only like four of us. Like or three of us. I need a fucking full team for that shit. But nobody fucking wants to get on anymore. So like, there's no point in trying to schedule that shit or trying to like figure out when people are free because motherfuckers ain't gonna get on, bro. I, I, I'm so triggered. Like nobody fucking wants anything. It seems like nobody wants anything to do with Destiny anymore. Like I get it. Other people want to play other games and shit. Yeah, whatever. I fucking get it. But like, goddamn, like I can't get shit that I need to get done. And dude, I just need to do the epic raid, get the fucking cloak and the fucking stupid void fucking healing auto rifle, and then I have the fucking seal. But I'm not LFGing that fucking raid. I'm fucking good. Fuck that. I'd rather do it with people I know and with people that know how to do it. Nigga, did you just call me fucking Snoop? Fucking clip your nuts off, brother. Fucking, I've never joined an LFG for Epic DP. I'm just not gonna do it on LFG. I'm not gonna make one. I'm not gonna join one. Fuck that, I'm good. Like, yeah, I do it a lot with Deepstone, but like Deepstone's trivial, bro. It's super fucking easy to do. Even with retards. Um, but trying to do epic DP with retards? No, fuck no. No, no, no. It's not like doing a normal DP. It's epic. It's not gonna go well. Fuck that shit. I'm good. No, sir. All them extra fucking mechanics and shit on top of the fucking normal mechanics. Like, yeah, nah, brother. I'm good. I'm good. I wonder if this jackass on my friends list ever, if he's tried. No, he's still in orbit, bro. He's not even gonna bother. I don't think he's gonna bother. He's just sitting in orbit. fucking loser, bro. Trying to do that shit in a fire. I wonder how many jackasses that are going for the emblem are trying to do it in a fire team. Genuinely, I want to know. They fucking better not. Fuck the community. If they didn't fucking do that shit solo, fuck them. I did it. I did it solo. I did it. Lick my ass. I did it solo flawless. Lick it good. Fuck you, Dusky. Love you, Dusky. That's what happens when you play other games. You lose the muscle memory and practice of that one game. And then you gotta try to play that game. hmm And then you're like no different from the average casual blueberry trying to get something done, bro. The muscle memory's gone. The just like the knowledge is there, like the knowledge is there, but the muscle memory's not there. Uh, I would say as well, people do lose game sense of Destiny 2 when they don't play it for a long time as well. The game sense and the fucking just muscle memory just fades the longer you go without playing it. But like, there's nothing else to play, bro. Like, what else is there to play? What, Warframe? I'm good. I had my adventure with that. I'm good. I'm good. What else is Arc Raiders? I'm gonna pay $40 for Arc Raiders or however much it costs. Nah, I'm good. Fuck that game. Fuck that trash simulator. Fucking if Arc Raiders is the best ever, then why did the CEO themselves say that Arc Raiders is not a PvP orientated game? It's strictly PvE. Yeah, the CEO of Arc Raiders. No, 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 no. The CEO of that game was like saying that it's PvE, not fucking PvP, and it's just like why the dude? I gotta find the Summit 1G clip. But Summit 1G was like, why when players get down, is there a flare that shoots up in the sky? Like he was making so many valid short points. Like he was quick with it. Like everything he said made so much sense. It's like, why this? Why that? How come this? How come that? He even said himself, the CEO doesn't even know the game, bro. He doesn't even know. Like, it's a PvP. It's a PvP PvE video game. It's just like Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Ascended. It's just like Destiny 2. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Ascended and shit. I mean, they have PvP PvE. They have that too. hmm I've seen Ark servers that are PvP. It's like autism meets. Oh, I ain't talking about that game. I'm talking about the game with dinosaurs and shit in it. Ark Ascended and Ark Evolved. The PvP of that game is like retard meets all the drugs in one bowl combined of them taking that. That's like the PvP in that shit looks fucking retarded. Like I feel like you gotta be like Adderall through the ass to do that shit. Like it looks nuts. I'd have to find some clips sometime and fucking post them in chat so you can see it. It's just ridiculous. But Like I remember I played Apex with Dusky and who else? What, Tony? Like was it last year? Sometime last year, I think, or maybe it was the year before. No, it might have been last year. It was fun for a bit, bro, but I was too dog shit at the game. Like truthfully, I'm so out of practice. I would love to play the game again, but like dude, I'm just so out of fucking practice with it. I mean, yeah, there's no way I could play with them right now because Dusky's plat 2 and I'd be unranked. I would have to crawl out of I wouldn't be able to play with them at all. You can only be but there can be there's a certain threshold you can play with rank wise in Apex. Yeah, you literally cannot queue with certain uh ranks. Like a bronze could not play with a fucking plat. Like no. I would have to be I would have to download the game right now. I would have to grind the game for I would say I'd probably have to grind it for probably I would love to give my benefit of the doubt and say maybe a week and get to plat. Even if it's just like plat 4 or whatever. However this shit works, I forget. But get to plat and then I could play with him probably if he wanted to. Um I know he likes. I know he's been playing. He's always played with Tony, actually. I know. I know he and I played here and there, and then Tony, he plays with Tony, but Tony's on PC, so he plays PC lobbies. I don't think I could play PC. Like, yeah, I could play PC lobbies, but this shit would be it'd be pretty rough, honestly. It'd be rough because I'd be super slow. They'd be stupid fast, and it'd just be rough for me. But I mean, for me to play Apex again, I'd have to delete Destiny too. Not not for the space, not for the space, but to prioritize the game. I would have to delete Destiny 2 and just play Apex. I would not be able to have I would not be able to have both games downloaded. There's just no way I'd allow myself to do that. That's why Siege. That's why I stopped playing Siege, man. Like Siege or Destiny 2. Siege or Destiny 2. And I chose Destiny 2 and I deleted Siege. And I haven't touched Siege in years. Um, but yeah, if I wanted to play Apex, I would. But see, Apex is the same thing, right? Like, to me, it's the same concept of Destiny 2. Playing Destiny 2 with randoms can be fine, but you mostly like to play it either with your clan or with your friends. It's more enjoyable, right? Same thing with Apex. Playing with randoms can be fucking excruciating to watch. Especially if you die and they need to, like, grab your fucking banner and go res you and shit. Like, it can be fucking excruciating to watch them because they could be, like, straight up is a bot, dog shit. Like, they're doing the most obnoxious shit that just makes you want to kind of, like, blow your brains out. Um, where you could get toxic teammate. Like, there's just no in between with Apex, in my opinion. Now, if you play with friends, it can be fun. It can be fun, and it can also Anthem. Anthem was dog shit before it came out. Like any sad motherfucker that tried to convince themselves that that game was ever fucking like 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 if you would have gotten it, I would have gotten it. Like I wouldn't let you play that shit by yourself. Like I would also get it and we could experience it together. But like dude, I tried to play the beta back then I get it, it's a beta. It may work, it may not work, but most betas work, let's be honest. Most betas for video games work. Maybe not like 100% as intended, but they work. It did not fucking function at all. I was trying to do like whatever the fucking mission was that like I was trying to do in the beta would crash the server every fucking time. It like I could not do it at all. I was like, all right, I ain't fucking buying this game. I'm glad I didn't. Funny enough, that was supposed to be a Destiny killer. Guess what? It wasn't, because when it launched, it was ass. The shit, like it for a bit, it wasn't ass. Like you could get crazy fucking like really powerful guns. You know what they did? Nerfed it. They nerfed it to where you couldn't get that shit that crazy often. They did the same thing to Outriders. Outriders was, now to be fair, Sweat School during the beta, Sweat School did find a glitch you could do. Even I did it. To where you could get mad fucking high power weapons. Guess what? When that shit launched, you know what they did? They nerfed that shit to where you couldn't do that anymore. They nerfed that. They made that shit so fucking hard to get shit, like really good shit. Dude, they fucked up. They fucked up really bad, made it very difficult to get really, really like high tier items. They made it more RNG and really low drop chance. And they fucked up by doing that. And that was supposed to be a Destiny killer. Guess, yeah, Outriders. It was supposed to be a Destiny killer. Guess what? It's fucking not. That was supposed to be a Destiny killer. Anthem was supposed to be a Destiny killer, and it's kind of the opposite. It killed itself because nobody fucking played it. Or at least not enough people played it for it to be substantial. Um, mm-hmm. Went right down the shit tubes too. Not surprised. Um, yeah, no, I mean like so many games, people are like, oh, it's the next Destiny killer. No, the fuck, it's not. Because it's not. Nothing can. The only thing that can kill this game is itself. That too. There is not a single fucking right. There's not a single fucking video game that exists right now, nor in the future, that will be better than this game. Not even Warframe itself, because Warframe is nothing like this game, and this game is nothing like Warframe. Playstyle is not the same. Not even fucking close. Like, I remember when I played Warframe, people, like, you can join clans in Warframe, and God, that was a mistake. I ended up joining a random clan. Don't even remember how the fuck I did it. I just know I did it. Um, all those fucking sad sacks of shit ever did was complain about Destiny in the clan chat. And I was like, they were like, oh, like you buy the DLC, but you don't even get the dungeon key. It's like, yeah, if you buy the cheap version, if you drop $100, you get the whole year. And they're like, but like, I can't afford that. It's like, how the fuck are you playing this game if you can't afford that? Like, fuck me, Warframe is pay to play. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I really don't give a shit what anybody says. That game is fucking pay to play. Because let's be realistic here. Nobody's gonna fucking not buy platinum. You're gonna get to a fucking point that you're gonna get tired of grinding everything for hours upon hours upon hours a day and selling shit upon hours a day. You're gonna get to the point you're just gonna say, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna buy this amount of platinum so I can get this. And it's gonna get to a point you're gonna start off buying a little bit of platinum, and then you're gonna be buying a little bit more, and then you're just gonna be buying platinum. Well, like, here's the bullshit, okay? In Destiny, we have 1,000 for vault space, right? It's not the greatest, but hey, that's what we got. They finally gave us 1,000 vault space. In Warframe, you have a lot of space, but it gets to the point that you're. I'm just gonna call it stash. I really don't know what else the fuck you call it. It gets to a point that if it gets full and you don't have any fucking platinum, you are fucked. Unless you sell shit to other players, you are fucked. Or buy platinum. Because the point is you have to buy space. You don't just get that bitch for free. You gotta buy that shit with fucking platinum. So, all those fucking assholes out there that I've played with that are like, oh, it's not pay to play. You can just grind it out. It's like, yeah, I'd rather not sit here for 5 hours grinding this fucking activity for fucking relics and then grinding that same fucking activity to open said relics just to get shit blueprints that don't fucking get me much of fuck all of platinum. Yeah, so fuck Warframe, fuck the game. It has fantastic the 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 movement in it's fantastic. The shit you can do in terms of um um holy shit, what's the word? Thank you. Build crafting's fantastic. If you like build crafting super in depth, I don't because uh bullshit my ass. You think build crafting is a lot in Destiny, bro? You've played Warframe, right? You've mid-maxed to the fucking fullest in Warframe. I know somebody has. Fuck that shit, I'm good. The only person that I can say that has done that is Ken. I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. Oh, and let's not forget to mention, um, your you're fucking like god damn it, your rank ups. If you fuck up your rank up, you're fucked for that day. There's a fucking cooldown. You gotta fucking wait. Bullshit. I played it like last year. Yeah, I know. Bruh, seriously? Yeah, I'm not downloading a dog shit game. Movement fantastic. If you love build crafting, like super in-depth build crafting, fantastic. The overall like actual gameplay, fantastic. But it is not very friendly to the fact that if you do not like grinding really fucking hard, you're not gonna fucking like that game at all. If you don't mind it and you enjoy the grind, then you're fine. But if you fucking don't like that shit, it's not gonna be fun. Personally, don't like that shit. Damn, Dusky should have just stayed on fucking Destiny, bro. They got fucking smoked, bro. Yeah, he got positive XP. Never mind. He's chilling. But no, yeah. The atmosphere of that game is fucking awesome. But the whole platinum shit and the fucking yeah, I just don't like that. I don't like that whole. It's their version of our silver for Destiny 2. That's what it is. You can yes, it is earnable, but you can trade blueprints and like other shit for platinum. But it's not like a set thing like you basically negotiate with each other of like how much plat you want. And if you want like if you're trading like let's say you're trading like two Warframe sets and they're like maybe not the greatest sets but they're not like the worst sets. If you want like let's say you want like 55 plat for it. They can say fuck you no, I'll give you like 35. Like to me like right, but like at the same time there is a website where it shows oh, dude, what is the website called? Right. If like what's the most what's one of the rare fucking warframes in the game right now? Because when I was playing, yeah, which ones would those be? Reno Prime, uh, 20, 25, 27, 30, 34, 35. I mean, two people are selling it for 100 plat. It's really not that expensive. When I was playing, Octavia Prime was out of rotation. That shit was like really fucking expensive. Like, I mean, really expensive. I think it was like 200 plat for a set. 40. It's cheap. It doesn't matter. That shit's cheap as fuck. Oh wait, I was looking at Blueprint. I'm trolling. Hold on, let me look at the set. 75, between 75 and 80. That's still not bad. When I was trying to get that shit, it was not cheap. Rhino set. I'm trolling. I was clicking Blueprint. I'm retarded. Um, fucking Rhino's about the same price point. 80, 85, 90. Son of a bitch. A lot of people are trying to do like 100 though. Between 100 to 300 plat. But like that's my point, right? With the market, so like if you had let's say you had three Octavia sets, Octavia Prime sets, um, or fuck, I can't remember any other Warframes, bro. But like let's just say you had a fairly common like I don't know Wisp or something or like something common like that in terms of like everybody has it probably. If you were trying to sell that for like let's see, what is the Wisp set going for? Like Here's a perfect example. Let's say I was trying to sell the Wisp set. Let's say I had three of them. Let's say I was trying three Prime sets. Let's say I wanted to sell it for like 85. Nobody's gonna fucking buy it for 85 because everybody's selling it for 70. Between 64 to 70. But like my whole point to it was like wanting to make a little extra platinum because I know these fucking sad sacks of shit that play this game probably have a lot of platinum. Um, to give back to the community. To give back to the community, like I'm just saying. But like no, like it doesn't matter what you want to sell shit for. If you do not sell shit, literally, if you do not follow the market as intended, nobody's gonna buy your, like somebody actually might buy your stuff. Actually, you might want a little extra, and you might actually find that person. They might actually do it and to be generous and nice to like kind of give you a boost. But like other than that, primarily nobody's gonna fucking give you that because everybody follows this goddamn bullshit fucking market like it's the Bible, bro. I think that's my main gripe with the game is you can't like let's say I had just like a like the chassis. Like one like the chassis. Some people are selling it for 15, some people are selling it for 20, 25. Like if I wanted to, let's say it was 10 platinum. If I wanted to sell it for 15, nobody's gonna buy it. But to be to be honest, five extra plat is fucking hysterical to think that people are like that. Like, oh my god, nobody's gonna buy it. It's like five extra plat is that detrimental to people? Yeah, I had the same conversation with Salo back then because I was tweaking out about it. I mean, I was really tweaking out about it. I'm still kind of am tweaked out about it. Like, I think it's to be that like anal about it. Like, well, I feel like